It's Tuesday, the 7th. Hope you're having a nice day. I figured we'd kick it off a little bit with a touch of testing, just to poke through a few items. And then I've got something a little special for you today in terms of our planned events. So we're going to do a little bit of Ogrin gaming in Havoc 40 with some special guests a little bit later. So it's going to be pretty sick. Plan is to start that at, what time did we say? About 2:30. So I've got about an hour and a half to kill. And I may just play whatever around just a little bit, test a few things. But for the moment, the fruits of the struggle. I have succeeded many successful Havoc anti-metas, and those labors have proven quite lucky for me. I've actually seen a little growth on some of my channel from a couple of those games. Genuinely surprising. I wouldn't have expected that, to be honest. Generally speaking, footage doesn't work too well for me in terms of gameplay content. I'm actually going to open up a second channel just to dump games into, because sometimes I like to have those as records for the stuff I've done. But yeah, pretty neat. Let's see, how are we feeling? I think I wanted to test shovels, so let's go kick that off. I want to test the basic shovel and then the other shovel, just to see how things go. Yeah, a little tired of toothpick myself. What can I say? There's a little bit of too much toothpick going on, and yes, toothpick is strong and good, but there's plenty of other perfectly adequate weapons, and just pointing out the fact that you don't have to play Giga Meta to win has been kind of what I've been after for the last little bit, just to sort of show it off, frankly. So again, we're going to balance around Damnation, because I really don't think Havoc is supposed to be the balance point. There might be some adjustments to weapons based on Havoc. I think that might be important, or adjustments to Havoc based on weapon performance that I might recommend in the future. Like, maybe it's not the best that some weapons just get absolutely cleave gated in Havoc by hit mass, so maybe hit mass could be its own modifier rather than a modifier that is deeply embedded in the Emperor's Lights thing. Like, that might be nice, right? So I've been thinking about that as a recommendation, maybe for how to improve Havoc. I've been thinking about doing a little video on, like, have the state of Havoc as well. At some point, I'm going to play a little bit of Marvel's Avengers on stream too, I think. Or Marvel's Rivals, whatever. Cape Slop. I've been actually really enjoying Cape Slop, but I'm not anywhere near good enough at the game to really do much with it yet. I mean, I might do a strategy guide that has nothing to do with my particular skills at the game, but yeah. We do need other weapon love. I think the Relic Blade is really underrated as part of Zealot's kit in that game. It doesn't one-tap as easily, but if you're running an FOTF Zealot, or even if you're running a Chorus Zealot, the ability that it gives you to plant your feet and say, the enemy isn't going past me, I'm standing here, or more realistically, the enemy is going to advance much more slowly because I'm staggering and killing everything in front of me, is really huge for some Havoc games. If you're fighting into a group of Mobians with Ragers piled in the middle, or if you're fighting into Boxwalkers and Kroners with Ragers piled in the middle, the Relic Blade just turns that threat off in a way that the Toothpick does not. Toothpick requires you to do a lot of dancing instead of holding the line, so I like that about the Relic Blade. Afternoon, Boops. Nicholas, I agree with you. Double Cleave Relic Blade with crits and has been so satisfying. Double Cleave. Is there a second Cleave blessing beyond Wrath? I can't think of the one that you're talking about. That's what I need to do. I need to swap to a shovel. I should have a good shovel on it. Let's start with we'll do this shovel first. This is sort of like the default best-in-class shovel, if I recall correctly. It's got a good roll. It's got thrust and brutal momentum, so I think how you're supposed to run it. So let's just try it into a horde and see how it feels, and then we'll try it into this is the same build I've been using for everything. We'll try I think I need to do Pickaxe in this build as well. I haven't done Pickaxe on this particular build, so we should see how much of a difference FNP makes downgrade wise into the effectiveness of my attack. So we'll do that too. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10. Now I have to tell you something. A friend of mine who's been helping me with the data set is working on a mod for the game that will allow me to do this way faster and would allow other players to do it really fast as well if they're interested. So I'm really excited to see that make its final steps to progress. I haven't had a chance to just play with it myself yet, but I've seen some of the footage. It's really sick. So, is it heavy? It's just heavy spam. Yeah, this is the best one because heavy spam horizontals is the way to do it. Devastating Strike and Wrath. Oh, with a crit build. That's interesting, Fox. I would have to give that a try to see if I like it. But that's an interesting choice. Psyker, Blazing Sword, Soul Blaze meme, but I wish the opportunity cost wasn't constantly. Yeah, that's fair. I feel the same way about the Blazing Sword. I've tried it. It's not that it does nothing. And if you pair it with the heavy attack modifier from the Smite Blitz, it does a little bit of something, but it's still not good. You know what I mean? Good and good are different things. So, okay. We'll do a quick record. It looks like I'm just doing heavy attacks. What's the push attack on this weapon? Oh, it's a nice. This is gonna be. This is an easy win weapon. Wait, where did my record go? It didn't. Hang on. We got to get GeForce running. I must have rebooted my computer. I usually reboot the sucker from time to time to keep her healthy. Give me just a sec. I can't do anything if it's not recording, so. Just need the overlay to boot. It is indeed shovel time, Agayek. Good to see ya. Okay, it says it's here. Please work overlay. What do I gotta do to get this working? I might have to reboot the game. Because GeForce Experience wasn't running. No, I didn't boot GeForce Experience. That's why. GeForce. Or it just didn't boot properly. I'm not sure. Sorry, boys. Can't do anything without recording software running, and I can't use OBS when I'm streaming. So, well, I mean, if I can, that would be surprising, but I don't want to do an upgrade right now. There we go. Please. Please just let me do this. Nope, I can't record. Hang on. I'm rebooting. Not my whole game. Or not my whole NVIDIA or whatever, but I better not have to reboot my computer. It's like it's not sitting in my system tray properly. Hang on, boys. We're gonna do this. I gift you the funny image while I do this. Can I fix your Havoc rank? I played Havoc 40, but now you're 22. I mean, come game with me this afternoon, and we can try and clear one, and then you'll be good to go. At least later this week. This may take a second, boys. Hopefully it doesn't explode my whole computer to install this. But it's just not letting me do overlay recording. Self for the Emperor? I would. I would like to do the basic shovel and just test that out. That would be my goal. This, by the way, is some Chat GPT AI slap imagery that I generated, and it is hysterical, and so that's why I'm using it. I was intending something much more sensible, and that's not what I ended up with. Okay, that's nice. All I want is overlay. I think we're operational. We better be. I'm gonna be real sad if we're not. Because I would like to get to testing. You see this nonsense, Poops? Isn't it ridiculous? This is what the AI spit out. Alright, it looks like we're operational. So I think I'm going to be able to actually get started. Thank you for your patience. Sorry about the technical issues. My computer was having a metacontextual cognitive differential issue. I just love how like insane the whole thing is. It's like having one of those like nightmares where everything doesn't work right. Yeah, it was cooking poison. I mean, this is insane. I have another one that's actually like half decent that I was going to do more seriously, but then I was just like, why am I picking the serious choice when this exists?
Smells bad here.
Alright, so we're gonna do two things. So we're gonna do what I usually. We're actually gonna want to kill the berserkers with this and see how berserkers performs. Because if this isn't good into berserkers, that would be a pretty negative outcome for this. I know it doesn't have the best reach either. So, Foxwalkers. I need runners first. So it's just all heavy attacks. So. This guy who's on the ground not dying. All right, that's not bad. Let's do one recording here. We'll do. Exactly. First 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, cool. Dodge because dodge timing bad. That's fine. That's actually no problem because I don't get any benefit for avoiding damage in this, and I could have easily done it without it. So, like, I didn't learn anything there by getting hit. All right, it's good to see ya. It's actually a niche for the other folding shovel. Some gunluggers don't take toughness on heavy talents; they rely on confidence, strike blessing, spam lights. Okay, if that's the niche, that's interesting. At least there's value there. 1, 2, 3, and then we do the other kind. 2, 3. I need to swing this out so it's clean, and here we go. Oh, hang on, I need toughness. Do. There we go. All right. So I presume I'm going to do push attacks and heavy spam, but I'm going to start off. What's up, Dorn? Start off with this. It's nasty. Okay, I wouldn't recommend doing it that way. So I'm going to instead do heavy specials. And just go for quick headshots. I'm gonna just try knocking him over. Shovel squad versus Bully Club team. Who wins? That is, I mean, we're gonna find out. I think so far Shovel looks better and easier and safer. 2, 3. So, by the way, this is a kind of a longer view range than basic runners. So this is something I learned from doing this testing. 1, 2, 3. So if I put them too close, it's actually really annoying. All right, we're not going to initiate with charge, but we are going to use charge after the first hit.
Coming in angry. Danger! They just got quiet.
Yeah. That's decent. I wouldn't do heavy attacks. I would definitely just do specials and use their charge to knock them over. That's the most efficient way to deal with that. And when you get a big pile of ragers, like knocking them all over is exactly what you want to do. You see how slow they got up? That's it. Huge value proposition for Indomitable as a defensive tool because they take so long to get up. Look at this poor guy working in death. Save him from his suffering. Okay, then the next question I had actually was, because we tested this, let's end this recording. We'll go get a pickaxe and just see how Carsolus performs on F&P build, because this is the build I recommend in games because it is the least likely to die to gunners and shooters in Havoc 40, which is really good. If you're playing orcs, you don't care. You just take heavy hitter, which is why the Ogrin is boring, because Ogrin has like 2 choices. Not very exciting. Okay, we're just gonna do the horde kills and the crushers. That's all I care about. So.
No, Marcus.
Let's pick this off, and then we'll do crushers next. Here we go. I'm using Wrath here because that's what I'm taking these days into Mobians. Because it actually helps with cleaving certain targets. It's kind of a wasted swing, but what are you going to do? Oh, there we go. Ogrin is one of those classes that is... He's got like 2 builds, which is a real problem for class design. Because he's got a bunch of weapons that are just genuinely bad, so if we made his other weapons good, then he would be good, right? Now, the other problem with Ogrin... But the thing about Ogrin is he has poor action economy, so he's kind of weak, but he does have some really fun technical skills, and he has a lot of advantages. So it's not like he's garbage, but he's really, like, sort of a one-trick pony. Should probably be using Indomitable here. So I will do a second one with Indomitable. 2, 3, 4. I hope for Ogrin to receive better hits. That is just the reality. The other thing about this pickaxe, did you notice that I let that attack land in front of me? One of those in there? I'll show you where it was when I go do the recording. One of those attacks just was right in front of me. I didn't even have to... I just held W a little bit, and the enemy just didn't matter. And that's a big thing for Ogrin. His good reach is actually pretty valuable. Okay, I need to get a different browser open. I will go to my datasheet. This is being updated on the live datasheet now because I have access to it, and it's very easy to do. That open for you guys. How's the music, by the way? Not too loud? I set it to what I set it to last time. I love rock too, Bumner. I'm a big fan of rock. I think rock is a wonderful tool. And the only reason I don't take rock is because it doesn't path through something I want. 2 glorious videos full of information. So let's go ahead and get that punted in there. So first up, we kill the horde. Nice quick light. Whack. Cool. 17 seconds. Huge value. Alright, I can put the music up a touch, but I just don't want the stream to be, like, naked. If it's too loud, that's bad, basically. Sucks, but the value is insane. That's Dorner's got it exactly right. Like, Ogrin sucks, but the value is there. There is real. It's insane. So let me show you guys something real quick. Hang on. In case you didn't know this about Ogrin. Okay. Might be too loud now. At least it's loud for me. I'm gonna go back to like 45. Right, here we go. Check this out. Look at this talent tree. Okay, so this, soften them up, gives you 15% more damage to enemies damaged by you. Well, what's an enemy that's damaged by you? Does that include bleed? I'm not sure, but I know for a fact that if it does, that would mean this stacks damage. So I'd have to go look. Dorn, I don't know. Do you know if damage, soften them up, is applied on bleed stacks? Because it's your damage, right? At a minimum, though, everything you're hitting is getting 15% more damage. All right, here's another thing, another component to this, okay? Skull Crusher from your shield. Skull Crusher. Target receives 4 stacks of 10% damage if already staggered, okay? Skull Crusher applies on Indomitable. Just melee attacks? Okay, thank you. So, Skull Crusher will apply damage at 10% stack. So 40% damage to the target when you ram them with your shield. Okay? Now here's the big win there. That applies for the whole team. That's not just you. So if you've got a vet that's chucking shredders, and you just applied bleed from 5 stacks of bleed from Indomitable's Pulverize, and you're hitting things for bleed with batter every time you hit stuff. Every time you hit stuff, you're also applying Soften Them Up, and then you're also getting that value from Skull Crusher across everything you just ran into. So when your vet throws shredders, he gets more bleed stacks faster, and those bleed stacks benefit from Skull Crusher, which is insane. Or at least that is what I have found in my testing. If I'm wrong, someone could let me know, but that's what I've discovered, which is pretty wild. All right, so I've got Carsolas here. I think I have another Carsolas here. This one's Slaughterer and Wrath. I am using Slaughterer on my pickaxe, right? I'm not using Head Taker. Does it have Head Taker? Oh, it has Head Taker. So I'm using Head Taker. And this is 17 seconds is what it is. Carapace and Maniac? Or am I'm running Carapace and Unyielding. I did mess around with the Mark III Club. Actually, I did it last stream. It has, with Haymaker, the best time into hordes was 36 seconds. So that's about that's a little more than double the Carsolas pickaxe time with Haymaker involved. I did discover that there's no reason not to take Haymaker. The Rending, I took Rending to try it into Crushers. I'll show you real quick. We'll go down here. So that should be visible to you. If you look, Thunderous, 20 seconds. Haymaker, 22 seconds. Why am I recommending Carsolas over the other marks? The Carsolas has 2 advantages over the other marks. And I will just equip it and I will show you one of those. One of the advantages is that this is a reasonably good horde clear pattern that also does reasonably good damage to just about everything else and has a great cleave. So you can cleave multiple maulers with these attacks. You can hit heads with it, and you can kill crushers with it very effectively. And it's also the fastest swinging. And remember that when you're getting damage, you're getting toughness back from hitting multiple enemies with a single heavy attack, hitting a single enemy with a heavy attack. I think is that one. So your heavy attacks are your toughness pump, right? So the more you are swinging quickly, the faster you get toughness back. and is an effective cleaver with great damage with an easy swing pattern. So those are the reasons, right? That is the big reason. The other reason is if you need to do crushers, you can just do the heavy attacks with the special. And you saw me do that earlier, and it was effective. So it's got about the same. It's got just about the same clear time. Like just, yeah, you don't have to touch the light moveset, so you're just maximizing heavy attacks for your bonuses on that. But the big advantage here is, again, that you've got your time to kill on all targets is about the same for all pickaxes, but the Carsolas, it nets you better toughness economy and faster movement tech, which is it's just super huge for Ogrin. So that's why. The other ones are fine. Other people like the other ones, and there's nothing wrong with using them. I'm just explaining why this is the best one, not why you can't use the other pickaxes, right? The other pickaxes are just totally fine. It's totally okay. Okay, so we got our times on that. Let's go look at our 2 crusher kills. So that's our first one, technically, because we do a little stagger, a little damage there. And then what we're doing here is we're hitting them. This was without Indomitable. You die. There we go. It was 1458 without Indomitable. It's a 9. I accidentally hit a 7 and rounded. That's funny. The pick I'm using is Head Taker. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Thank you for catching that. That was my mistake to not edit that. Let's update that real quick. Thank you. Thank you. I try to review these after I'm done inputting the data for errors like that, but there are no doubt some errors in the spreadsheet. It is all manual entry, so I'm sure there's something that's wrong. It's not great that the light attack combo as part of the chain isn't there, and Ogrin doesn't swing fast enough usually that light attacks matter because they take so long anyway. Like, that's really not a good system, and that's why I think it's really, like, Ogrin needs some reworks, right? All right, so we're gonna kick this off with a charge. So that's how we're gonna mark it. This is the only light attack I use in the Carsolas, by the way, is the second attack here is a light. It's heavy, light. Boom. There, he's done. Special, heavy, I think that's heavy 3. And then that's a 1. I think. That might not be right, but it's initiated off Indomitable. Okay. So with that, we get 1457. So we get basically the same time with Indomitable and without. I have tested the Cleavers. I have Bull Butcher and the Mark III. Mark IV. So actually, speaking of the Cleavers, we were talking about the Bully Club, right? So it's about 20 seconds for the Bully Club into Crushers. Not terrible or anything. It's 34 seconds for the Mark IV Cleaver. So there you go. Slab Shield into Crushers is actually not that great either. It's also sitting in the 30s. Well, I'm sorry, this is at 23. What did I do here? These are all meta builds. Oh, right, I'm sorry. These are Havoc times, so disregard these 2 times. This time and this time are Havoc times. Okay. You can't see that on the screen, but these 2 times, these 30s are Havocs. So it's about 10 extra seconds for Havoc. And then it's 23 and 28 seconds for Shield. It's about, the best Cleaver gets 34 seconds, so pretty bad. And then the clubs get about 20 seconds, so about the same range as the Shield. And then the Carsolas Pickaxe is at 14 seconds. And by the way, 14 seconds is a stellar time into Crushers. There's not a lot of weapons that are better than that. There are some, but not a lot. I think that music might be a little loud. Hopefully that's a little better. Okay, let's go look at the other Cleaver components. So I've got the other Cleaver times here. Here's the Bull Butcher Mark III, right there. That is, let's like so you guys can see a little better. Give me just a second. I think I can do that for you. Like, crop this. Cropping. So I think that's about the best I can do. Apologies. Okay, I would like to crop it. Can I do this? If I do this, does that work? Ah! Did it. Okay, so here's the Bull Butcher Mark III. This is the Mark IV Bull Butcher into Hordes. If you do specifically, and some of these are Havocs, so I believe, so they're on Warren, which would make them Havoc. I need to mark that somewhere. Oh no, this is on Havoc. This was just on Warren without Havoc. That's right, that's right, that's what I did. Okay, so 16 seconds with my meta build as opposed to with the heavy hitter combo. 16 seconds, horde clear time is great. That's 100 dudes in 16 seconds. It's nuts. So these weapons are good. Bull Butcher was 18 seconds at best time, so Mark IV Cleaver is the best of both worlds. And also Mark IV Cleaver gives you a heavy light, gives you a push attack into heavy 2 light 3 combo, which is your best combo, which gives you a heavy attack by default to get toughness off of when you're fighting into hordes. So Mark IV is good and is also very strong. Okay, we got shovels next. Let's go look at shovels. Got a hit there on the edge of my screen. Not going to count that guy. We're going to count this guy. There you go. 17 seconds. So, what we can say here is... what shovel is this? Tree and shovel, was it the Mark V? I don't know. What shovel is this? Hang on, boys. The Mark III Cleaver is just neat, but there's no good reason to run it anymore. It's not better than anything else. I do like it still. It's just cool, but there's no reason to run it. This is the Mark V. I guessed right. And it was set up with... Hold on, what did I put on it? Brutal Momentum and Thrust. Thrust plus Brutal Momentum. And what did I put on it for Blessings? Unyielding and Carapace. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. And it was 1711. So like the same as the Carsolis, like off by 22 frames. That's nothing. I'm gonna test that shovel as well. I should test that shovel as well and see if it's any good. Whack. Got our hit there. It's a dodge there, but that's fine. That's a decent time. That's a decent time. $19.41. But just to put that in context, that's a shovel. That's a shovel with thrust using the folding mechanic to get 19 seconds versus a Carsolis pickaxe just doing special attack, heavy light gets you 14 seconds. So it's faster on the weakest pickaxe, the weakest quote unquote, than it is to use the shovel with thrust. And that's literally just the worst, right? Like that's why you don't bother. That's why they're just worse. They just performance-wise are clearly just worse pickaxes. We'll get the times on Ragers as well. So I did 2 Rager tests, so we'll do that. Late on this one, and then did heavies. Seconds for that test. 21:54. Yeah, less attacks per second, less toughness regen, And even worse when you consider this, all of this, worse reach, right? Just bad reach gets you, what is that? You can't operate like that. So special H1, special into H1 into heavy 1, heavy 2. This one, the second test, what we did was lock everything in. This time, slapped a little, who cares? And then we just did special attacks over and over on an indomitable knockover. Ogrin is so good into ragers in melee, it's so great. Okay, so we get a decent time if we knock everything over with indomitable. Just do special heavy 1. That's safe and effective. Okay, so compare that to like a power sword. This isn't even my best possible usage. It's just like, it's fine. Like 15 seconds power sword. I could probably do better, and it's perfectly safe on vet too. So you're just looking at like not great is your answer. Okay, let's try a different mark on the shovel. Since I got a little bit more time before this all kicks off. What's my combos? So it's gonna be this with punch. That's how I'm gonna do that, okay. So I go left, right, block cancel? Or do I go left, right, no. Left, heavy. L1, heavy 2. I have not tested can opener ripper stab. I probably have a few minutes to roll up a ripper. Power maul doesn't count. Does Ogrin have a power sword equivalent? The closest thing is a pickaxe. Take Carsolas with Wrath, and it's very close in terms of its effectiveness. That's the thing people don't understand about the pickaxes. Its TTKs are like in the power sword category, not quite, but like very close. And it's just but it's dead simple to use. You just spam heavies or do special heavy or something like that, right? So not very exciting. We'll do Ogrins first. It's an easy test. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll charge them.
I see
Let me rock over dudes who are... It's my stagger, dude. The Cleaver, unironically, has more stagger than this. The heck? Are you kidding me? Okay, we all agree that's terrible, right? That's insane. That's insanely bad. Why does this not stagger crushers? Literally, the Cleaver punch staggers crushers. Why doesn't this punch stagger crushers? The punches should have the same performance across all weapons. It should be completely consistent. The slaps should be the same too. And when I punch a little groaner in the face, his head should fly off because I just punched him in the face. And I don't care if that's useful or not. I just want it. God. They didn't like that would bully chaos. Well, so what? Should be able to at least bully a crusher. Like, there's got to be a line somewhere in the sand where you can't punch chaos spawn, but you can stagger crushers. Because there's lots of weapons in the game that don't stagger chaos spawns, but do stagger crushers. Like, what the heck? That's so gross. All right, I'm angry. 1, 2. This is why I'm doing all this. Doing all of this for you, Ogrin players. They should add stronger ragdoll and more cleave. They should give him less of a damage cleave cap and more of a stagger cleave. And unlimited stagger cleave cap, and just let him send everything flying. That'd be so funny. Alright. Maybe not the best plan, but we'll do it. Feels like garbage. I have momentum, and I'm hitting headshots. Where's my cleave? This has got to be cleave cap damage cap. That guy doesn't count. Don't worry about these 3 guys. Well, that was extremely, extremely disappointing. I am disappointed. And Nico Kuhn's doing this for the 2 leftover Ogrin players. True. True. Sad but true. What can I say, Dorn? I've actually been having a lot of fun with Ogrin and Havoc myself, so it's kind of a problem. I didn't expect to, but I have been. I don't see why at the very, like, he should have infinite stagger cleave, and then we can just dial in how much stagger he's able to do and give it, like, stagger fall-offs, so, like, the last guy hit doesn't go flying or whatever. But, like, there's no reason I should hit something and not cleave through it a lot. I remember them talking about this game and being like, yeah, we're gonna make the fantasy be like you're sending dudes flying, and then, like, I walk up to a groaner and I hit it and, like, it barely falls over anymore. Like, that's what I would expect to happen with my attacks. But, like, watch, like, only a handful. They just, like, stagger. Where's the rest of the damage, bro? Where's the rest of everything? It's horrible. Anyway. Yeah, no rations is tough for me, bro. All right, let's cut and edit. Let's do it. Let's go see what we got here. Let's go look at our disappointment on live TV. Disgusting outcome to not be able to punch them into stagger. I think. Basic one. Let's do 23, 30. Oh, I'm in the wrong spot. Hang on. What's that? This is brushers. Yeah, it's not even that much better to use the other shovel. That's crazy. Ironically, it's the same combo if you think about it. I'm doing heavy 1 special instead of special heavy 1. And I'm only doing that to break the combo because I need it, because the special doesn't do anything. Jesus. Alright. I think I had... Oh. It's good enough. Be more disappointed. 2058. Oh my god. Okay, so the old shovel is garbage. The new shovel is just a lower range, slower pickaxe with bad heavy attack economy. And the Carsolus is the only good weapon other than the shield on Ogrin. The cleavers are usable, but not good. There you have it. That's the whole situation with Ogrin right now. I've studied at least most of the weapons. I haven't studied every single weapon to death, but, like, I've studied the best pattern of every weapon on Ogrin now, which wasn't that hard. At least every melee weapon, and they all come out like this, where it's just like there's 2 good weapons. Unsurprisingly, they all shake out exactly how we already know. That the weapons that are on Ogrin are not especially good, and it's really lame, but that's the case. How disappointing. How utterly disappointing. Yeah, thanks for reminding me. Let's go pick one up. Bumner, you have to tell me how to build it, because I don't know how. So what's the right pattern? What's the It's like that other weapon machine, you know? True. I have been looking into simulcasting to Twitch. Consider your name there, but I have to set that all up.
Let the machine gods
I don't know if I have max rank in Rivers, so let's just max. I don't even have any ranks. All right, boys, let's spend some garbage. How bad is the Gungrin? We know his dog up. Well, I used the wrong build, so we'd have to run another one to see how bad it is in actual Havoc, but I don't think Gungrin is particularly good. It's mostly a melee class with a funny gun ultimate, is how it feels to me when I try to play it. And so I kind of gave up playing it, because, like, why would I bother? That. Some more.
Processing. Do you require an additional purchase?
What's the good Ripper that people are going to use? Because that's the one I'm going to test into Crushers, because they're going to have different shooting damage, and that's... Like, unless you want me to just literally only stab them and not shoot them after can openering. Which I can do, but I wasn't sure if that was your test. Yeah, because, right, you can... I mean, it wasn't good even with ammo for me, but I was probably using the wrong one, so... do I have a good one with a good dump stat already? If not, then I will just spit out. Presumably, I want stability as my dump? Like, right? I don't care, it's a shotgun. Just gonna guess. Lateral stagger. I probably want the stagger, though, because I want to knock stuff over. Here you go. Sacrifice the rest of the equipment.
Treat it with care.
Collateral is the dump. Okay. Dump on collateral, then. Any weapon that isn't good. Reduces my spread. I want stability. That one, not that one, not that one. I don't think I rolled a single one of these. There we go. We got plenty. That is one. Oh, no, that's got a rounding error. It's not a rounding error. I do have a weapon with a rounding error. It's one of my favorite weapons too. Look at this. 0% starting collateral. Goated. That's the weapon. Five for best damage fall off. Copy that.
Splendid. Our prayers have been answered. A new marvel is awoken.
The Omnisaya.
Interesting. Praise the Omnisaya.
This is bold. Ah.
The work is complete.
I think Renegade Gauntlet is also too weak according to everyone else, and since everyone else has been right pretty much so far about every other gun and weapon on Ogrin, except this heavy stubber, single heavy stubber quirk, then yeah, I think they're probably bad. The last time I used one, I was really disappointed. Right, so that's probably a good indication that's not good. boosts there. A little more.
Greetings, operative.
Interesting. Doing us with the hot tip that if you want to actually a weapon with 19 ammo in the clip because it scales higher.
Processing.
Oh, but then your ammo is dump stat? Yeah.
Will there be anything?
Can't keep up in the long ass. Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Thy relic, varlet.
I wouldn't even know where to address the grenade gauntlet other than it really should be attached to a shield as a second weapon. There's no reason it shouldn't. And for the record, if anybody's worried about the fact that you could be carrying 2 ranged weapons on Ogrin, that's not a problem because I'll remind you that Psyker now can carry 2 ranged weapons when you consider his sword is also a ranged weapon. So it's officially a non-issue. It's also literally a tabletop model, and GW will probably like that, so we should continue to try and make that a reality. And there's no reason we shouldn't. Can I just like upgrade this too? Just like beat that in there.
And what do we have? The tools of war are the tools by which the Omnissiah
Being the least fun part of the game.
the galaxy.
Playing Inventory Simulator, but I am doing this test by request, so you get what you ask for. Here. At least as much as I have time for. Okay. I now have enough mastery to upgrade this weapon. The other thing is, GW seems really interested in taking away any options that aren't in the models. Like if you've noticed, they've been restricting all of their codexes lately to just what's saleable on the models. So they've gotten rid of like the hobby aspect of their game of customizing their models to have new and different weapons. They've made rules about it, like you have to have the thing modeled in such a way using their parts and whatever. So it's like they're really trying to crack down on the hobby element. So it seems to me that they would be pretty happy if the thing actually matched the lore and the shield and the equipment. We also need the smaller shield so that you can have small shields that's like an energy shield. It's basically a storm shield, I think, and power maul instead of just having like just a naked power maul, which is fine that we have that, but like where's my storm shield option? Like imagine turning down the power maul and the storm shield. I don't know how you would turn them on differently, and then like having a defensive shield that kind of works the same way that Psyker's energy shield does with his block ranged attacks thing. Be neat. Is it because of 3D printing? It could be partially about 3D printing. But there's also third-party modelers that I think are kind of encroaching on their territory, and so they're trying to close all that down. But it doesn't make the most sense because kit bashing has always been a part of the hobby. Like when they launched their hobby initially, like they showed you how to make terrain out of styrofoam, right? So it's just kind of a shame. I think it has more to do with business and trying to get everyone stuck into their ecosystem. And I'm not necessarily criticizing GW for trying to protect their business and grow their business in that necessarily, but the fact that they're attacking their own hobby, I think is a bad business strategy, because what makes 40K interesting to a lot of people, myself included, is customization. I have a lot of customized models, customized off of their kit bashes. So, I mean, I genuinely, like, that was fun for me, but now some of those models aren't legal anymore because they're not that most places that you play at will care, by the way, because they use parts from other kits and stuff like that that aren't technically on the model, and so the player can't look at them WYSIWYG and understand what it is, which is, like, always been a tournament thing, but it's not quite the same. I don't play much tabletop anymore. I haven't had the chance in a couple of years. I've just been keeping tabs on the rules and stuff, and I don't even like them anymore, so maybe the nerds who play it still are happy and good for them, but it's not been my thing for a while now because of what they've done to the game. They've made it kind of oversimple. Alright. Bumner. Do we do carapace on this, or do we not? Someone tell me what the exact meta is for this weapon. Is it carapace? Is it unyielding? Is it maniacs and flak? Like, what's the thing? Twitch is right. I want to have dual wielding be a core part of the game. I don't know why it's not. Yeah, so I've seen that, Bumner. I've done that tech. Do you want me to try and replicate that tech to stab them over and over, or do you want me to stab and shoot? Henry Smith is right. You shouldn't play with people that don't like your kit bashes in the tabletop hobby wargame. I'm gonna just guess that the default is Flak
Our
Maniacs.
prayers have been answered.
Flakniac with Blaze Away and Can Opener. Alright, thank you.
Interesting. Fire witches.
No, am I doing just the cancel stab animation to stab them to death only? Or am I doing it with, or am I intentionally, or am I going to shoot them, which is the typical, like you stab them, like, I think twice is it, and then you shoot them to your rending? Stab tech is what I would like to see. Okay.
Just like being back on the train, Judy.
This is the tech, by the way. Just look at how much slower that is without the ammunition in it. It's just inexplicably slower. Alright, so 2, 3, 4. I would have you for the Havoc runs after I'm done with a few players, but it sounds like we've got trouble. For the ping. For Havoc, I think Black and Unyielding. Black and Unyielding, okay, interesting. Alright, give me just 2 shakes. I need to go set my record, and we will go stab this. I lose the speed, so... Alright, I will cut that in a second. Give me 2 seconds. I gotta go check something. We're doing a be right back. Go. We're back. We are back. Thanks for your patience. Let's go take a look at Da Vinci and my sheet. It honestly is interesting that it ammo heavy, so stab slower is actually a funny mechanic, honestly, and I always thought it was a funny mechanic, but we'll go grab that footage. I love that heinous AI footage. It's one of the most disturbing things in the best way possible, and I'm pleased that it exists. My mic is all over the place. I really need to set this to mono. I wonder if I can do that real quick, because then it would be less bouncy. You guys would have less trouble, because every time I shift, like I sit really still when I'm just playing normally, so and my shoulders feel like garbage, but we don't worry about that. I think he died from bleed there. That's funny. I, in fact, did not hit him. He just keeled over. Nope, looks like I hit him. 21 seconds. 50. Okay, so that was a Ripper gun, Mark 5. And what we did there was... Why is this like this? And that was 21:15. That was not into Ragers, excuse me. It's into Cruisers. It was... what are those blessings? Black Maniac plays away can opener. It might be a little better with the heavy attack build, but the heavy attack build doesn't make dramatically better times, just moderately better times. So there you go. Let's see if I can't edit this properties and do what I expected. Mike. Settings. It's just this. I don't have any ability to set this into mono. Sorry about that, boys. I would have liked advanced audio properties. Oh, here we go. Check this out. You'll have to let me know. I'm going to talk around the mic in a couple of different ways. You're going to have to let me know if that comes through all, like, through different ears and stuff like that. There you go. I was talking all over the place. Did that come through a little cleaner with a little less wiggle for you? For here. I even have the right pattern. Mark 2. No, I don't. I mean, I don't think it's going to make a big difference, but we'll get the Mark 5 out. Thank you, Derndy. Hello and welcome. Okay, let's give this shot. Well, we're just going to shoot him, okay? We're going to charge him first, too. Spreadsheet is available, actually. Let me post the link to the sheet in this particular live stream. Give me just a sec. I will go do that real quick. Be just a shade. It only takes a few. I just need to switch accounts here to the correct one. Fire it off. Yeah, I think I did it wrong, for the record, and I think I'll need to try again. I think it's double stab shoot, right? So I just edit the description and then you'll have access to it. Don't need to double stab anymore. All right. Okay, if you refresh your page, Twitch, you can now access the spreadsheet. It's publicly available, and it allows downloading and copying, so you can copy it to your own spreadsheet and then play with it if you want beyond what I'm doing in it. So gives you full stacks on the first stab. Okay, so I'm doing it wrong. So I just need to stab once. All right, well, we'll just do one more time. Record. Already, it's still recording. Funny. 2, 3, 4. All right, ready? We'll go in. We'll go kit and try it one more time. Bad? That's not, like, I mean, that's not its primary use case anyway, but it's not bad, right? Of course, with Ogrin, you can just hit them, and you're probably running a pickaxe, so, like, why bother? But, hey, it's the thing. Here's a question. Here's a really interesting question. Just real quick. Just real quick. Nobody panic. Ready? That was so slow. That was so slow. I don't even need to really process that to know that it was slow. Let's edit. Let's edit. We're just going to get the time on that. I'm not going to enter that one. Last one in the sheet. That was obviously not good. So I don't need a lot of information there. All right, here we go. Try one. This Indomitable hit went way better, by the way. This is like the ideal Indomitable hit. Normally I just run all the way through so I don't get stuck. That's a great shot. So shooting it into them with some melee mixed in was... ...19 seconds, so it's a little faster. Let's try again. Let's see what we got here. Oh. Thanks for telling me, Agyak. It's hard to remember to swap all these tabs. Alright, this was the other one I tried where I did a charge, clean, got a little stuck, and yeah, okay. Got him on the stab, that's funny. There you go. 1753. That's true. They were not suppressed, and that was my mistake. Seconds. Yeah, that is super long. So there's no value in that. In case anybody was wondering, there's no point in that. You should not bother to try can opening them and then meleeing. It just doesn't matter. It's hit, stab, staggers a bit high. Yes, and that is a common problem with enemies in Dark Tide generally, is they can overlap. So yeah, stab tech for your team. Don't worry about it for yourself, and that'll apply the brittleness. But it's not hugely important, I think. But you can do it. Surgical feels bad on the Cork Stubber. Thanks for testing that, Dorn. I suspected that would be the case because it has no crit advantage, right?
Dear lady, you are an artist.
Okay. You know what? I need about 5 minutes, maybe 3 minutes. I can probably do it in 2 minutes. So give me 2 minutes. I'm gonna get set up for this next bit of the stream. So I'm not gonna do any testing real quick. I'll just be like right back. I'm gonna give you the horrible be right back image, and I'm gonna maybe, and then we'll just rock from there. Okay. Get ready to suffer. Lawn care is complete. I had to run out there and just grab a few things so that the lawn care people didn't roll it over. Terrible, so. You have suffered for my lack of lawn maintenance.
Oh, you've been gambling with my Sosie. Yeah, clean me out. Actually cheating.
Okay, so let me tell you what the game plan is here. I've only got about 15 minutes before I'm supposed to hop in with Jsat, Emorist, and Combine. We're going to be doing another 4 Ogrin run in Havoc. We're going to be trying to show you, we're going to be doing a little bit of a rush gaming. We're going to be running 4 Ogrins, Rumblers, I think is the plan. 3 or 4 Rumblers. And we're going to be doing a few other goofball things. So if there's anything else someone wants me to test in the next 15 minutes, funny idea you have, I can do that for you real quick. Otherwise, I will go get, I'll go just take a look at my inventory and see what else is out there that needs testing at. Oh, you know, it'd be interesting to test, actually. Hang on. Let's see what this thing does. I'm actually really curious to see what this looks like on Glugger with the fire talent into Crushers. So we'll do that. That'll be a point of data we can use to get this stupid piece of garbage buffed. What's up, Lore? How are you?
Smells bad here, even to me.
I don't enjoy playing Glugger, just in case it comes up. Not fun. We're gonna. I didn't enjoy it the last time I played it, but I'd probably enjoy it if it was actually, like, decent, but it wasn't decent, so I did not have fun. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. And we'll also shoot into a horde and see how this performs. Thank you very much, Bless. Very grateful for your kind words. I'm doing well, Lore. I'm glad to see you in the chat. We're all hanging out today. It's a good day. Are power swords and chain axes viable in Havoc 40 with Vet? Power swords, absolutely. Combine runs his Mark 6 power sword all the time and does very well. Chain axes on Vet, you should never, ever, ever, ever take the Mark 12. It is the worst weapon, even on Zealot, that I have run into Havoc 40 so far, and that was what Bless was talking about a second ago, because I posted a video about that, and it was so painful. Extra Thick, I hope they use my data too. I hope they find my data helpful. I am a playtester, so they may or may not have seen it. I can't say for sure, but I can say that I've used my data to make recommendations. And then... but I will say the Mark IV chain axe is probably okay on Vet because I've used the Mark IV on Zealot and it feels fine. The only time that it feels really bad is when you're fighting into Mobians because you hit the cleave cap really fast and you're using your heavy attacks as a stagger as much as you are for damage. It has a cleave damage cap of 4, but it can cleave more than that. So it'll be... So it should be, it should just be, like, kind of, it gets kind of stuck on Mobians, is what I was trying to say. Sorry, I got distracted by chat. Okay, let's do this. Let's just see how this looks. So this is with Fire. We're going to compare Fire and Rending and just see which one is better into Crushers. We know the answer already, but I just want to try it. I don't know if this is better to use this mode. Oh my god, I didn't even dodge that. Wait. Oh, right, I'm doing Rending because one of them died. Rending, quote unquote. Ha! Oh my god. Yeah, the Rending talent on Ogrin is hilariously strong, and so I actually picked it up in this build. I went all the way over here just to pick up Dominate because you get 10% Rending. And that makes such a difference for dealing with targets most of the time. Reginald, world's first greatest player. It's true. I'm the world's first greatest player at the video game. It was said here first, so it must be true. It wasn't even said by me this time. Okay, here we go. Yeah, they're not good for Gunlugger Ogrin. They're okay for Gunlugger Ogrin, but there's no point to them really. So they're really just good weapons on your melee Ogrin, which is what I take them for. JJJ is right. All right, let's go get it. Let's go get it. We got Rending on this build. Guys, I killed the Crushers. I did it. I killed the Crushers. Okay, now, the real question is... Oh, we might be able to get started a little early. That's nice. I like it. You know, I'll come back for that data processing, but that was so bleh. Bleh. Here's what we're gonna do. Grab a Rumbler. By the way, let's just quickly like look at this Rumbler. We'll do the same thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. I love the Rumbler. Keep in mind, this is just a normal build. This is not a Gunlugger build. All I have is this Rending and I have the bleed stacks from the bleed coming from shrapnel and adhesive charge, and that's it. That's all that's on this. Rumbler is surprisingly good as a weapon. All right, boys, chat. I love ya. Here's the game plan. I'm getting the crew together. Combine, Emorist, Jsat. We're gonna run a challenge mission. This means I am not going to be able to pay good attention to chat or chat with chat, because we're gonna be all business, no entertainment. So I will have to ask you to come along for the ride while I show you guys some goofball gameplay. We're doing 4 Ogrins with Rumblers, and we're just going to be rocking and rolling. If somebody asks me a question in chat, if one of you could all let them know that I am in the middle of a challenge run and can't answer right now, I will try to get back to people if they ask me questions after. I would appreciate that. I would be very grateful for that. So I'm going to get you set up now. Does everybody understand the rules? I'm not going to be able to chat with you guys as much, but I will be back to chat with you after. So I think the 4 of us have decided to do Rumblers, and we're going to do whatever melee weapons we want, and we're just going to have a giggle. So we're going to go kaboom. I can start my mission in 5 minutes. It'll probably take a few to get started anyway. I got to update my stream profile real quick, close a few programs in the background, make some space. Don't save that. I've got the update on the stream, so if new people come get in here, we're going to lock and load. Hopefully that actually loaded. Never tell with this stupid thing. Yeah, it did. All right, cool. I'm going to go hop and chat with those boys, and we're going to get started here in a second. So, see you soon. Hey, everybody. How we doing? My chat is up to date on the game plan here, running Ogrin, and I'm going to be paying attention to you guys so we can get this done. I'm set up, so I've got my build, I've got my shield, my rumbler, I'm ready. Unless you guys want to run like knives or something, I was planning on just running shield because it's pretty good.
But I can provide the means.
Happy for Combine, and Emorist has still been on pick, so we have some Void Shield DPS. Sure. Like,
yeah, I was gonna stay on
like
pick.
Quad shield into Void
Quad shield trying to kill, yeah. That would be pretty rough.
But 1 or 2 shields to apply the damage debuff is quite nice. The Skull Crusher.
Mm.
You can join on me or Combine if you want. Let's see what I have. I think I mentioned this to everybody, but if I haven't, Dallo updated his hub hotkeys mod to include Havoc, like yesterday or the day before.
Oh, nice.
So I have.
What do you want?
It's Vigil Station, Cranial Corruption, and Blight Spread, so I mean we can do it, but I hope somebody has a better one.
Almost the same.
Mine is Chasm Legistratum.
Okay, so very difficult finale for Quad Ogrin.
Oh yeah.
Mine is Refinery Delta.
Also,
Obian
interesting
21st
finale.
Blight Spreads.
Of all those maps, that one's definitely going to be the most fun for something like this.
Binary?
Yeah, I think that's pretty unambiguous. It's got the most, like, pace to it. The difficulty is the opening room blocks.
That's true.
But if we're quad charge, I think we might be able to just yeet through that room and then clean up upstairs. And then it's probably okay. Like, what I imagine, let's do that one. Load that one, Emorist.
Sure.
What I picture doing is going in the right, not going left through the room where most of the spawns will be, but going through the right of the room, as right as we can go, to avoid triggering as long as possible and to kind of space the shooters out as much as possible. Just basically get around them, get up the stairs. So we're kind of using our ults to get to and up the stairs.
I got word that the heretics are using an hourglass refinery to
So
feed their
along those
pathogen.
lines, we probably
You
need
can
to
destroy
think
the
about
pathogen by building
both cycling.
overpressure in the incubators. First, you need to get access to flow control. Rather you than me, I
Just thinking
tell
about
you.
group buses, like
I've
the
been
reason
hearing
the
fun
most
things
of
about
it
that
with
place.
Okay,
Say it
fine.
again, who's the most left?
I'm just trying to think about both cycling for the cases where it matters. So let's just do it as follows. Combat first, Emorist, Reg, me, in that order.
I coughed up stuff that looked
And that
better
means
than
like,
this
don't
place.
think so much about ulting for your ideal value, because waiting to do it for your ideal value.
Wasteland. She said not so bad.
Don't go yet. Give me 1 second. I gotta adjust the volume component here.
Be ready.
There you go. I need to be able to hear you guys just a touch better. There we go. Should be fine.
3, 2, right. So nice quick pacing. These are shotguns. You can start as we go. Going here.
Watch the side.
Good fuck there.
To catch up.
I like that.
There's a trapper in that. Is he leaving you? Okay. Shotgunner mob. Elza Volt.
I'll get them for you, pal.
We hit button.
Okay, I would have cleared that. Remember, we're not speed running, right?
Yeah,
We're
true.
just Pacing. So that would have been a moment to get like mega value. So like a full clear day would have been completely something.
Okay.
Also probably correct. But now it's probably correct because we charge.
Charging.
Remember the respawns are downstairs. They're triple.
I hit barrel. Watch barrel. Look at this wave of shotgunners. Watch for the blade.
I'd like us to go. We took
I mean,
it out of here. 3, 2. Keep go to the right.
Here.
Nice. Keep going. It's just board. Faster this from. Faster this from.
Try and get him. I could frag bomb it.
Yeah, go for it. It's mega value on it.
I ulted after you.
I'm going to guess that we need to just go forward.
Barry, you're stuck. You need bailing?
We want to go forward so we can get a lead out. I'm going to stop playing
I have low ground with combine.
We're dropping to you now. If you want to go forward, by naturally going forward, we
Oh, I got Mailer.
Okay. No,
I heard it.
slow down,
That was out of dodges. Charging. There's a grenade for me. There's a second grenade, so I'm hucking.
No heal upstairs. Like us to just... Are you all ready?
Ready.
Remember, it's your job to say not ready if you not ready. Let's say we take the stairs. Remember that if we get big boss spawns coming up the second set of stairs, which is a high probability, we drop down. I don't think it's a word to keep going. Charging passive, passive. Who wins?
I didn't on it. Watch that burster. Coming.
At this point, it's the elevator. It's almost in the elevator. Group the pushes when we get there. 3, 2, aggress. Don't care. Go. We'll kill them in the event.
Target identified. You have a fight on your
In.
hands.
I say use your heals immediately.
Yeah, definitely.
Double boss.
Watch shooters.
But you are a global.
Clearly, we'll do a quick clear before we bother with. Captain on the left side. Last special on the left side. Let's group up and push the left side.
What's up? I'm dogged. Thank you. I'm got.
Last special. Elites, right?
Can't get this dog. Ow.
Having one on base, everybody else captain the space. I've got medkit. You guys.
I comboed me. Slow Ogrin moment. Thank you.
Ned, you can have my heal. I'll medkit.
Grabber. He's bugged. There we go. I'll take heals now. Unless Larry wants ab lower. Anybody want my help? My big stim? So I'm holding. I'll get you after. I'm not gonna let because I don't want him to pick you up right away.
Yes.
Ah, dude. Yeah, you get him. I'll just leave. My bleed spite stick. Nice attack, dummy. I gave you 2. That's nasty.
Prepare to get to event. Fast, fast, fast. We do the event, we immediately transition to the other.
Yep.
I see guns. I'm going.
I've got objective. Ready to rotate.
Trapper coming mid, I think.
Diving. Staggered on my attack. Hunters? Oh, just scab shooters. Grab ammo. Yes. Nice rock.
I see gunners, other side. Yep.
Enemies in cover.
It was only 4 ammo.
Most time, if you can, disengage if you can. Let's go.
Feeling good.
You're late.
You sound like the
Yeah.
small people.
Next room, I think if it's shooters, we just super mega aggress and straight through the other side.
Best not to wait, right?
Right? So it's basically, we need to get the post melee. I still think it's mega aggressive. I begin to wonder what I did like that.
Catch the rage.
Are we grouped?
Zerker fighter. I'm charging this first.
Back inside to the captain, okay?
Got a ton of melee. Climb.
He's trying to funnel for value, like he's not careful by any means, right? It's just value.
Got to fight ammo.
Shotgun. He's attacking me specifically. So I'm gonna try and pull him over. I got captain.
Thank you for that. I gave like a huge heads up too.
I literally couldn't hear him. He made 0 sense.
Down.
Should I talk him? I could just keep him because I got the taunt. Here, nerd. Yep, I know. You're bugged. got him again. Watch out, big swing. I love that I can taunt him. They probably shouldn't let me, but... Burster. Pushing. There.
We need to get this rolling going. Are we all ready? Everyone ready to leave? Alright, check left items, you check right. This way, nice and fast. We're running all the way down, not accessing units.
Found this way!
Just forward. Don't care. Shotguns, I'm going hard. I'm in. All the way down to my pin. All the way into my pin.
Shit.
We can hold him here. We can make it down here.
Nope, they're on the left. But I do have frag bomb. And I'm chucking it. I almost got killed by that baller. Drop ammo. There's a trapper in there somewhere. Another dog. I grabbed one.
Alright, well done, group.
This gunner's top. Wait. I just did like a...
Guard.
Shotguns here.
Who's got heals? Oh, that's me. I see 7 shotguns. Now res. Push. Who's that charge? Go. Captain. Captain, right side. Very close.
Zerker party. I did not get trapped somehow.
Okay, that's fine. Don't worry about it. Back upstairs. To funnel. Nice. You guys are ready. Everyone's ready to go upstairs. Everyone is. Go back.
Got a flamer in here. I'm charging this. Wow.
Up the stairs. Don't get stuck in. Nice. Easy clear.
Watch sniper.
shotguns right up the clear. You guys should be really good.
Ready, not good. Guilty.
Fire.
How many heals left?
I switched him to melee. Ah, so gooey. Can't avoid this goo. There's a burster. I'm looking for push. Got push. It's work charge of my life.
Did you get that square open?
I think the second shield bash actually plants Skullbreaker on, but not the first. Watch fire. Watch fire. I'm looking for Flamer. Oh, I'm dead. He turned and instanted me.
I believe. Just go. Guns push together.
They're dug in.
There's one more yield Emorist. You gotta clear up high first. Stay up high. Don't drop. Go high. So you can get more and it's time to go. You guys know where we are, right?
Yeah. Fix your.
Alright, nice and fast. We're just leaving here. We're not trying to clear. Just get the hell out of this room. It's so bad for Ogrins. Try to save your one card on the right. Or at least at last.
Lots of ammo. Good time.
Fast as possible. Recharge. Easy, guys. Second shot. We're gonna drop and go stare at the rest. 2, 1, drop.
Dropping. I went wrong way. I'll loop. Fine. Behind us. Rusher behind.
You can go back.
Oh, that net phased through my being.
Are we forward? That's okay. Probably reloaded. Let's just play safe.
I was like 3. I'm playing for safety.
Let's go forward.
I'm okay right now.
We're dropping.
Thank you.
Start going forward with us.
Grapper's back. Might have blown up that burster, sorry. Ducked. Thanks. Watch Flamer.
I'd like to group and go to event. Get me?
Watch burster, I'm pushing it towards you.
Can you guys move forward to event?
Yep.
No.
Yep, we're moving.
We'll meet you. We're watching you. Go to your left though, don't stay left. You guys are really late. We're gonna lap around. Come upstairs. We'll lap. I'm making space for you. Keep coming. They'll come this way. We're gonna drop it. We'll go bring up the stairs and we'll drop. You guys just do slow for one more second. 3, 2, drop. My charge. Okay, we can do some.
Watch that trapper. I'm netted. He switched targets. I think you crossed. It's fine. Leave me dead.
I was a bit charged, maybe. Yeah, that's unlucky.
Yeah, we need him to be full dead. He might not be full dead. We might have to think about leaving.
If so, we're gonna leave the right side.
One more shot. It's now or never. I can't press.
I'm dead. I'm dead.
We don't guarantee lose this,
I get
Oh yeah.
I don't know what happened. I felt like you guys got mega stuck on something.
Slowing?
I tried to charge us through. I think a trapper off-angled him while I was mid-charge.
Yes, you charged past because it was aiming at you and you charged, and so it aimed at me, or it aimed in my direction and fired at you and hit me. So I didn't get a whoosh. I wasn't prepared to dodge.
And then I think we should have just went through, to be honest, rather than wait.
Wait for what?
Wait for him to die.
We couldn't.
Yeah,
Is that correct?
the door won't close.
Yeah.
Oh, it won't. Oh, I thought we were choosing not to do that.
Yeah, we actually
Oh.
it was abandoned ship immediately. when it was
Okay.
obvious.
Yeah, we should have. Yeah.
It's just it's like a niche thing. It rarely happens.
Yeah, I actually didn't know that.
Yeah, probably when I said that we had to look out.
Yeah.
If we had to abandon, we should have just abandoned.
Yeah, just go around beast. Yeah.
I think almost nothing stayed on him. I'm not quite sure why. But
I think we're literally only captain.
Yeah, I don't know how that happened. But it was really okay. So the real mistake of that cascading error went forward is we did a split when we were holding right. When we were just clearing, we got split. We didn't have to. That was an unforced error, right? That was actually a moment of low intensity.
Why, of course.
But what happened is we buy like one went back and three went forward, and that's what made the cascading series of weird stuff happen in the first place.
Yeah, I agree with that. I heard the call wrong. I thought I heard you call back to stairs, but you,
No,
so.
it was already like, I think we need to anticipate that it was going to be bad rather than react. So it wasn't your fault by any means. It was.
I think if I had,
anticipate as a team.
if I had noticed sooner that you guys had moved forwards, I would have. I have music running in the background. That's really annoying. Hang on. There we go. I think if I had just been able to push through, knowing where you guys were, I would have just pushed forwards. So I could have literally just charged through that entire mass and been with you guys, but I didn't see where you guys went because I thought you guys were behind me and I was last out. That's what I thought happened because there was so much mass coming through the door behind us. Yeah, so that's how that worked. Oh, let's just run it again. We'll definitely win.
Sure,
I think I'm absolutely confident we'll win. We'll probably do better this time.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a warm-up for sure.
2 other minor tweaks. First room and the second room. I think if first room is shotguns or gunners again, do we clear or just go? I kind of think we just go.
Sure.
Okay. Secondary.
Yeah, probably go.
Don't yeet the elevator. We want to do a clear there because there's like a 33% chance we get a boss on elevator, and it's bad.
I've been hearing that the heretics are using an old refinery to.
So I think
I want to do a minor clear. I want to do basically kill the elites, right? Before we hit elevator.
You know, are we sure we want to do that? Because that was one of the easiest elevators I've ever had, is funneling them all through that door.
No, the reason it ended up being so clean though is we had no boss.
Oh, right, true.
We did get lucky.
Atypical experience.
In fact, not only did we not get the elevator boss trigger, we also didn't get that other trigger midway through that room.
Nothing worth saving in this dump.
So my guess is that's like gotta be no more than 1 in 3 runs that look like that.
Give me 2 seconds before we start.
Falling apart. Yes.
I love the good timing. Give me 2 seconds.
Enjoy yourself.
Best I can probably do is this. Get the relative volume up. Can't turn anybody else up.
Why,
Everybody else is good. All right, there we go. Let's go.
Who's low?
They said that everybody's a little low, so I've tried to readjust my Discord volumes for everybody. So I can hear you guys fine, but they maybe can't.
3, 2, drop. First charge. Remember, keep right. Group, wait, slow, Reg, time. Slow.
Here, I'm here.
Let,
Wait. Top right, go. Come on, give us a charge faster for this. Let's go fast.
Find a way up.
Our charge, you leave.
use mine as well.
I'm using mine.
That's fine. As we get these stairs, we will.
Yep.
We can do a little thing here. Use as little ammo as possible on this. I mean, find the summer bit, but don't like burn it down.
Just remember to watch the goo. Watch that trapper.
Release light.
Light.
Time to go. 3, 2, go. Question. If we get boss here, do we drop and keep right? Or do we want to try to hold the room? Kind of think drop and keep right.
Probably. Unless the room's like actually
If
empty.
it's not so bad, I'd like to slow it down enough for combine and reg. We can clear this. Snowball. There's tons of
There's an ammo crate in the next room.
There's at least one shotgun left alive. I got the dog. Alright, need some number of shots to do it. Dark side. I'm going on guns, yep. Three mines.
Those are just, they come back so fast. I'm not using it enough.
Looks like we have no trigger, but lucky on trigger, get your heals, boys.
Lucky on trigger twice in a row. There's 2 more maulers left. Be careful.
No sound. We need to get out of this room. Who's got heals? You got heals? It's time to go.
I don't have heals. I got stuck on maulers. Give me just a second.
Push barrel.
I have heals. I'm ready.
Just leave. You know where we're going.
What? I got lynched. That's so unlucky.
I cannot get you from there. He's hanging from there. Yeah.
Partial clear here. Partial clear. Watch the push.
Burster. I got push. He will not stagger. Watch Burster. There's a second Burster.
I gotta push him away. I got the
Charging this. We have the same idea.
Alright, get your pop this, get your stamina, we're leaving in 3.
Flames cutting us off. Grenade on my position. Oh, Burst is right here. I got res.
Okay. I'm going around the other way, I'll meet you there, you guys press on your call. We're not fighting in this room, all the way through and up the stairs, don't fuck around.
Shotgunners.
Let's get out of here. Left door, let's go left door, easier stairs,
Okay. They're not triggered, so we can just leave them.
Straight through that charge.
Someone else but me. I'm not first.
All good. Keep going.
Nade here.
I fucked up.
Got a Greenston. There's heals right here. 1. And I got a Greenston as well. And a Medicaid box. I got them all. God, I love shield sometimes. Who's taking heals?
Group. Emorist and me are lowest. I'll steal one. That actually might be it. I didn't see him everywhere.
There's one. I have a Medicaid and I have a green stem, so we got options.
Let's move. It's time to go. Group up. Don't shotgun. Don't go through. Little closer. Who's first charge? Got one. Go. Just past this. Keep going deep. Don't care.
I'm behind. I'm coming. I got charged to catch myself up. I'm coming. I'm here.
Go back to you. We're going back to you.
Are we getting out? just used charge to get to you. So, funny story. That's okay. I'm chucking frag bomb though, because this is too nasty for me.
Let's go.
There's an extra name back here.
All right, cool. I'm out. God, I love feel no pain. Where's the grenade?
My pick.
Go deep with me. Shotguns.
Okay, see it.
I dodged.
I don't have push because the dog knocked it.
Wait, did you?
Oh. No. And he did an animation where I had no stamina. F.
Oh, what?
Groaners. You did the groaner problem. Never forget the groaners can hit you through dodges. He did a shield push on you, so I bet you that staggered you out of your block.
Oh, maybe.
Watch fire.
Boss. We had
Oh, I don't
to
have-
Got him.
Alright. Come take picks, come take this boss.
No. You die from that? There she is. Critical use of ammunition. Watch burster. Oh god, that shield almost murdered me. I have him. I'm lagging. Ah. Saved by the mutie. Watch that sniper. There, I got him. Getting some latency. I probably shouldn't stand near that sniper with this latency. Whoa. I am slipping and sliding.
Oh my god. I wasn't even on my screen.
Thank you. I think we're back.
Wow, that's fat Ogrin problems.
True.
We're good? We're grouping?
True. Yeah, we're here.
Slow down for 3 for Emorist. Alright, go.
Okay.
We're not fighting this.
Charging it. We both got stuck.
Who's next charge? We're leaving, we're not fighting this. Who's next charge?
Emorist and I both used, so.
I got charge in 2, 1.
I gotta charge out.
We're leaving? We're gonna go now.
I'm in. The chaos spawn? Yeah.
I was scared. I thought somebody was inside. I think we'd literally die there if we don't.
Yeah, we literally do.
I think we'll come right side.
Here a lot.
Oh yeah, it's massive on me.
The guy's
We don't want to group up more than this. All group on Emorist. This is too much. This is too split.
not for the swap. Yeah.
That overhead caught me through a dodge. Unlucky.
These guys are still spawning. We haven't started an event, right?
No.
I'm very buried.
He's savable, but I don't think it's a big deal because his res will be easy as shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. I pinged a shotgunner.
Like,
He revives.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. I'll lose a grenade, I guess. I should have chucked that earlier.
Get back! Exploding barrel!
No, don't bother. You get red in one? Zero. Red. Easy. 4 or 5 shooters away to go, right?
I got spawn. Okay.
Got like one shooting.
He ran away because he's afraid of rocks.
30 seconds.
Oh, come on.
Cast line's low. Just get one from each of the gun with them.
Got a lot of other crap on me now.
Gonna need a moment.
Might have to intentionally die after nothing at all.
He's dead. The annoyance lord is cooked. Come on, shoot my shield. Come here. Ah. That's just Ogrin. No linger time.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
I grab my stuff.
Side west.
Maybe go?
Right side. That was left side from. Never mind. It's fine. I'm following.
I got close.
I got the deep one right now. That.
I got eye. There it is.
This is how it is done.
One more demonic block.
Triggering.
Good right side.
Okay, middle.
Elevator fully functional. You can't proceed.
Sounds like a big group of dudes. I'm a little behind, but not far.
Hit button.
Taking a heal.
Yep. Trigger one for everybody.
Somebody didn't grab a stim. There's a red stim.
I got it.
Beauty incoming.
Let's push his guns then. We got like 5 seconds to do it.
I'm pulling guns. God, I love taunt. Such a cool mechanic. I got reversed on that one for sure.
Elevator's Sniper's alive. Sniper's alive.
Sniper's wounded but alive. There's a second trapper. It's fine.
Everyone on?
Nope. I'm in. I'm in. I'm tanking.
You can use most situation.
I have 10 shots.
We do have a kit. We have kit,
Yeah,
green, and
box.
ammo. Yet again, if it's melee, I'm gonna go and trigger it all and pull it to us. Yeah. It's fine, so we can already just start
Grab this.
double. We got triple. Triple. We got it.
That burned.
I need help.
I'll be there in a few.
Thank you.
Nice job.
It's a huge grenade.
Ledge inside. Everybody get ledge inside. Everybody ledge inside. We can go through We're gonna give it away revalue.
You're cute.
There's one ogre.
Not anymore.
Really sticky to construction. Goes around Time to start thinking about going?
Maybe. Watch Trapper. I do have a med stim and a medic.
You take.
I love Rumbler ammo.
Nade.
Please.
This is just light spawns, I don't care. Prepare to retreat, or prepare to go.
There's a Trapper behind us. Watch out for that. It's a green one too.
As soon as he gets here. Go. You know where we're going. Ogrins, I'm in. Guns, I'm in. You know where we're going. Trapper very soon.
It's Reaper. I'm gonna try to hit that gunner too. There's the gunner. God, I love the Rumbler. Such a fun gun.
I think we have these, right? Again. Where are these onesie twosies?
Kill the scout gunner by accident.
Can somebody push downstairs and maybe dropping? Trailing?
Dude. I'm grabbed.
I'm charging 10.
Well, I will be using that med stim. Please do not yeet me off the whole map. Someone charge me if you can get me out of here.
Got 2 seconds still.
Oh.
No.
Oh, that's so unlucky.
We need to get back upstairs.
Dead. I'm dead.
Oh, drop that much. Fuck this. We have to go all the way around. I don't think you can't come here anything. Just rob an opportunity. So just wait for them to go away, and we'll go up. Captain. Oh no! I'm dead too. I didn't even know there was no ledge there.
Okay, but I got the best air of any Ogrin so far.
I'd agree with that. Is he waving to reconsolidate upstairs, Stacy?
I'm alone with the captain. Coming out.
Get back! Exploding barrel!
Don't forget you can hold your gun to get toughness back. Unless you didn't take that talent, in which case, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Oh, we got him? Let's go upstairs and peace. Trapper, come here, buddy. Sword, care. Oh, it's not sword.
He's
I saw him take out his melee weapon. I got scared, man. Alright,
Nice kill. Well played.
Do we clear this or do we run? Can we jump safely? Is that possible? Can we just go down by ladder? Is that a thing? Why don't we drop down by ladder and just go? I don't want to try to clear this field. I don't know, but it's 70 gunners, man. And we're gonna do boss. Okay, he's already way committed.
He's going for it. He doesn't care. Yeah, my heals are left of your position. Yeah, there you go. You just ran over him. Oh no!
So unlucky.
That was unlucky.
It's inevitable.
He was mid-slide.
Heals over there. I mean, I feel like it's a lot to leave behind.
Yeah, it was 2 heals. That's a med kit and a stim.
3 Medicaid charges.
I'm in. Oh my god.
Not in. You're enjoying the fire.
Push. We got charge. We need it.
There's a trapper coming behind.
I'm pulling the organs to the side.
Huge.
We need to drop. You know what we're doing. Watch the witch. Watch the witch. Up and to the right. Stop sprinting. Do not hit the frickin' sprint key.
That was the rumbler, I think. Wait.
Split. Only one of us needs to die here, right?
If anybody's got her on shield.
We need to get past the door. We need to keep going. We're gonna have the same fail conditions last time if we don't. Okay, now we can do whatever we have. Use whatever we have. Witch.
What's on me?
It's too bad. If it was on me, we could have just. You could have left me there for an age.
Don't get caught. We're fighting forward. Okay. Are you getting forward? Are you getting first forward? Yes or no?
Me, no.
I had to drop.
Okay, then we need to go. We can go to left, basically.
I'm charging.
We can go forward.
Charged backwards, kind of.
Right, to your right. I'm with you. You go your way. We'll go our way. We'll meet you there. Are you eating? Alright, he's eating. Let's go. Let's go. We can get some value here. Okay, that's trapper. You can't get hit by that. We just fix GG.
You can countercharge him out and we can leave.
Let's go. We'll be good.
I got charged. Go. Nice.
We gotta get him immediately. I'm gonna rush this. If possible. I think you guys are gonna have to do whatever you need to do. We're gonna start right there or to the right. Oh, I can't get. I'm pulling stuff away from this body.
Trapper's pinged.
I got the shot. Oh wait, I don't have one. Up the stairs.
Watch knockoff. Do not become knocked off.
One in 4 chances.
Info.
3 seconds res.
Man, that missed.
I'm up. I have half ammo. One shooter forward. I think it's okay. No LOS. Alright, I'll jump right for ammo. As soon as we get these bosses cleared, this is easy. Use whatever you got.
Take some health damage getting out of this.
Plague's almost dead.
I hit a barrel over here. Watch out.
Let's finish killing the movie event. Let. Cover underneath. 3.
I hit her.
Double burst.
Impact him when you see him.
He's there.
We have so
Stuck.
many medkits.
Someone should drop one, just anywhere, because we'll just use it.
I ended up swapping mine for ammo crate at some point
That's
somewhere
where.
randomly.
Okay, that's what it's for. It's back in the chest at the beginning.
I can probably go get.
Okay.
That should kill Reaper. Stop that. Well, that didn't kill Reaper. F you. Choose your death. I got Medicae. I'm just gonna drop on Captain Fight.
Dropped an ammo crate at Medicae. Picked up the other medkit.
Got this gunner. Combine. Sniper.
Nice job.
One more time middle, I got.
Doing one of these data interrogators.
Watch that. Most likely gun spawn on my ping. Guns on my ping.
Salutations. Ogrin online. Data inbound. Continue. Defend.
Shoot me. Come here, nerds.
Special same spot.
Dude.
Pickaxe is underneath. Shotgun's not shotguns. Charging out, I'm dead.
Interrogator status.
I'm coming.
Operative.
Where are you guys? Low ground? High ground?
One shot runner. One shooter.
I have no ammo.
I'm unsavable.
Yeah, you're unsavable, but he's not. Oh, he is.
Alright. Play safe.
Plan to live. Burster. I don't have ammo for that trapper. Oh. Did have a slide though.
You ready to res? Drop.
Here, I'll slow.
Nice job.
Lower middle, right?
Done?
Ah.
I don't think we can play the gunner side. Like, we have to hit it together. How bad? Try. We got a million things left.
Getting out.
I don't think we can hold over here. I think we can go through it and leave. It's just too many angles, and we just don't have, like, the sustain. Good result.
Trapper. I have Rumbler loaded, finally.
Guns on me.
For that ammo crate.
That's my Medicae.
Okay.
Get 3 charges. Run the rest up.
It's top other side. You can go.
Interrogator not responding. Manual
Almost there.
Shotgun.
I need Medicae to be honest. It's probably a waste of ammo, but
Shotgun is on me.
You can go drop on his body. He's ready. Lit.
Oh god.
Okay. Let's go upstairs. Forget that.
I'm just dropping the Medicae at the Medicae, which is always spurious, but the alternative is death.
Going
They
long way around, I'll meet you guys.
Okay. Yeah, group on us
I'm gonna take a heal because I'm already down 2 wounds.
Let's go get the res. Dropping. Havoc.
The space.
Going back upstairs, the objective leaving. I'm gonna make interference, somebody else objective. Call it. You do.
Not me.
I'll do.
Not anymore.
If you have to give it up, it's okay. Just call it.
Take back to Medicaid so we can get.
Coming to J.
There's a minigun, so I can't do anything.
There's a sniper somewhere.
Killed the 8th sniper.
Down beneath. I'm down beneath. Can everyone drop? So it's on my body.
Maybe.
3 down, 3 down, still 2 down.
Yeah, let me die. I think it's too hard up here.
Bristol coming from us.
Maybe. Nope.
Nice.
Oh, shot.
Good try.
Alright, one more shot. Let me get up and get some water. I know the slight modification I need to make to build. I think it'll help. I thought we played pretty well. I think, remembering this event, we've had a problem with this event in the past. And I think the key came when we realized that we need to like go out, get an objective, and then come back as a wrecking ball. I split myself too much there, so it was my throw for sure. Like it's playing too cocky, too split. So it's like we rush, we stay together, we kill stuff, and then we keep going around. Rather than play 4 corners or something like this.
Yeah.
Any other specific takeaways?
It did feel like we were a bit light on clear times. Like things were slow to clear into. But I didn't really want to swap off shield there because I was getting some good and relatively effective, like, I was getting a lot of value into shooters, gunners, shotgunners, stuff like that, like pulling things in, so I don't want to switch off of block taunt or shove taunt. But yeah, it felt like we didn't have the clear we needed at times, and it is Mobian, so they are really dense, but that's just, I don't know what we can do about that.
I mean, I would maybe just reiterate Jay's point that, like, if we're standing on top of each other, I think our clear is a lot better. So maybe because we were split up, it's hard to kill things.
Yeah.
The split means no AoE value.
Yeah, that's true. So I think if we deathball it, I think we win it. Yeah, I'll be right back as well.
Yep.
Be right back, chat.
This was really enjoyable.
I am back. I would like to take 1 second and just say the two things that killed us the most during those runs that made that run feel bad was charge, not having any kind of damage reduction or ranged immunity. And the other thing that was, oh, I'm not even talking on stream. 1 second. All right, there you go. I am returned. So here's my thought. So two things that killed us the most was, or at least downed us or made it really hard for us to play, was we do not have effective means of easily dodging trappers and stuff like that, because dogs and trappers kept catching us at the ends or beginnings of our dodges, even though I saw people dodge constantly. So that needs to get fixed. We got to get some linger time on Ogrin. It's gross that he doesn't have it, and maybe some better dodge distances while we're at it. And the other thing that comes to mind for improvements to Ogrin would be just like his charge not having any damage reduction or ranged immunity or something like that doesn't feel good, and that would be such an easy thing to add. So those are like the two. I mean, I talked about those in my buff Ogrin video, but like honestly, it feels like it really needs to be done.
I definitely agree with the charge point. It's like there's no reason Ogrin should be less tanky than Zealot on charge. I think like just make him damage immune like Zealot.
Yeah, I mean, FOTF has ranged immunity, so I don't see why this powerful ability on Ogrin shouldn't also, and that would just make it much better.
So from a strategic perspective, in terms of shared mental model, I think what I'm noticing is I'm making calls where if it's melee and it's thick melee, it's just pull them to us like this is a traditional run. If it's shooters, the call is to get through the full room, aggro the room, keep going into the next defensible choke, and then abuse them when they try to catch up in some particular way. So if it's melee, we don't need to like yeet crazy. The only point of yeeting crazy is to just pull to get as mega density as possible for Rumbler and bleed value. Go ahead, Emorist, whenever you're ready. I mean, if Combine's not here, if he's not here, you just won't hit yes.
I guess that's true.
And we're waiting for bosses too. I think just the number one key is Ogrin hates specials. So like the noisier we're pushing it, the fewer specials we're getting. As long as we don't clean the plate, we're okay. I also thought we've done a much better job at having both the picks on bosses.
Yeah, I had pretty good boss time that run.
Yeah.
I think Combine did too.
Yeah, for sure. You both did.
I feel like runs have been, I mean, these are difficult runs. What we're doing is, I mean, we're not playing carefully or slow. We're going really aggressive. So obviously, I mean, how long are these runs even? That didn't go. Somebody didn't do it.
Ish.
Yeah, these are like 25-ish minute runs. Like, these are quick. We are pushing aggression. So if we took it slower, I have no doubt that we'd clear this with a lot less trouble, but it's just way more fun.
I see.
Okay.
Do it.
All right. Oh, there we go.
This is really entertaining. So I'm having a good time. All right, let's hit it.
Last try on this map.
Okay, I've got my
Let's
map.
make it code.
It's kind of rough doing this into blight spreads as well,
Yeah,
but
it's
yeah. I mean, if we had all you'd have to have.
The heretics are using an hourglass refinery to breed their pathogen. You can destroy the pathogen by building overpressure in the incubators. First, you need to get.
You gotta do
access
wacky
to
things.
flow
You gotta limit
control.
test to start learning where you have bad assumptions. Anyways, right? Like for example, I think the way we're taking these first two rooms is actually literally better in terms of win rate
Yeah, I think so
than taking
too.
it slow. and
You
we
might be
wouldn't have
right.
really known this without exploring it.
Yeah, I've got those videos kind of getting uploaded and ready to launch as well, so for those of you watching, there's going to be some videos showing off this technique, but with like a more balanced composition. It's a little bit less of a goofball comp.
Everything falling apart.
And it works really well. Like, we cleared... Our win rate was probably like 65, 70%. Like, it was insanely
Combined
good.
and I did Gloriana yesterday, and like, I think 1 shot. Maybe it was 2. And 25
Nice.
minutes.
25 minutes on Gloriana is insane.
Wait 1 sec, I'm not quite. Wait, Red, we're leaving. Oh, no, now Red. It's fine.
Just killing these guys real quick. They're danger.
Alright, 3, 2, go, go, go. Emorist, charge for mobility, just go.
Okay.
For the move speed.
He has the move speed talent.
Really?
Why not?
I didn't get...
Mine.
I didn't get any faster.
We leave.
I think I did.
I'm grenading.
Not have charge. Making it up, I
Waiting for Reg.
Stuck.
Got the charge.
think. You clearing a bit?
Yeah, clear bet.
That was unlucky.
Alright, try to save Emmo. Slow it down.
Watch barrel.
Let's leave in 3. We got anyone? Healer?
On all operated.
I am correct, the trapper did not die. Yes?
Yeah.
Okay. And so we have, if melee slow, if range extremely fast. No
Checking
more
crate.
pushing this. Let's trigger it. No more.
Barrel time.
Barrel.
There's a trapper in that.
Guns are here. I'm big bombing.
Dog lived.
More shotguns.
Charging again.
Oh my god, that was unlucky.
I got him. Trapper got away, unfortunately.
Yep.
Next charge.
3/4.
Trapper.
Get out of here.
He's like gotten 4 nets off on us. That is a high value trapper right there.
2 heals. Who's next?
Burster.
We need to leave. Let's go. Give your heal. Someone take it. Just
I got it.
And go. You're being too nice. Just greedy. Ammo. That's a waste. Oh, I missed the ammo. Group and go. Reg, when you get around the corner, just charge. Just a catch. All right, 3, 2, Reg charge.
I can get him.
I charge. Left door to stairs. Guns next room. Group. 3,
active.
2, 1. Push to stairs. Nice, hard. All made it. We're good. Keep going. Tons of guns. Pulling them.
My goodness.
Two heals.
You could get a taunt pull.
Gunners would let us taunt pull, but they do not. There's a ton of gunners, but they're all pretty light on health pool.
Are we ready?
Ready.
Spending ammo for this.
Grenade.
Planting. Oh, maybe not.
Got
Yeah, I
grenade.
agree with right. You guys are doing the right thing. Oh my god, Combine, you're freaking nuts. Almost lost trigger, unfortunately.
Earl it.
Okay. Sword.
Reapers, careful. We got
Through the
beast.
window.
What's our plan? Up.
I'm stuck.
Okay. Let's go back for bench, maybe.
It's a trapper.
I'm with you.
Cool. There's a trapper nearby. That's my issue. I just don't know where it is. There it is.
It's time to go back towards Medicaid. Okay?
He's low. She got him.
Bouncing that in there.
Yeah, I'm rumbling this door. All three of us.
I love the freaking rumbler so much.
Wait, I don't think I can get through. No! Ogrin things! No! I can't get through the fucking window! I didn't know that!
I just did that. I just did that exact thing.
That's so lame!
Can we try and dig him out?
I'm eating already, dude. Oh my god, he's gonna do it again, too. Okay, I'm alive.
I have his attention.
Trying to squeeze some rumbler shots in there.
I'm alive.
Yeah, that's what I was
Don't worry
doing.
about me.
Okay.
You didn't even take very much damage, aren't you, Lucky? Trapper coming, trapper coming. I have no ammo.
I would not recommend going out there. That's scary. It's a lot of guys.
Jeez, first.
Like I got sprayed, but I took none. Okay.
Let me open!
Okay. Bunch of shooters. Nerds. I didn't expect such a lucky pull, to be honest. Whatever.
Dude, this guy really wants you, Combine.
Tail.
Go die.
We're gonna wanna go out the other door nice and hard together. Group, group, group. Wait, wait, wait. 3, 2, 1, explode.
We're staying for upstairs. It's kind of rough. Got Reapers back there. Mine Jay's behind.
Down here.
Trying to kill what we can.
Whoa! 2 muties, 1 rock!
Huge value?
Yeah, pushing back to Jay. Combine.
Yep.
Alright, I'm almost good. I'm good, by the way. We can leave.
Can't push anything into that flamer. He's just gonna nail me. Trapper coming behind.
Alright, good clear.
Let's get out of here then.
There we go. Much better.
Nade. Nade on
I've got a nade.
I got push. Oh, okay.
Nice.
Fine.
Got gunners ahead.
Value,
Everyone,
4 whole shots.
In.
I'm in.
I got charge. Second charge.
Got charge.
Watch.
Watch Burster.
Captain, we're not pushing this. We're gonna kill him. I got push. Saving Emorist.
I dropped.
Yeah, we're gonna
I
kill
have
here
Captain.
anyways.
Guns are low.
This is the only value that light clicks have on this weapon.
Careful the door.
Yeah, I'm just worried about silent bursting, to be honest.
I kick bug the sniper. Dog's there.
Group. Still group. Don't care. We're gonna go straight through this to event. This feels like a special coordinated surge to me. I'm in.
A lot of guns.
I'm in deep. Keep coming. Kill these. We need to leave, I think.
Burster, double burster.
Oh, that was.
Leave.
I'm down.
We can't.
The Reaper's here.
I'm also down.
We're down.
Yep.
Yeah, the Reaper got us. Thank you.
Oh, that other burster. 2 guns up here should be savable. Oh, there's guns behind though too.
I got a couple of roamer shots. I'm going to use them those to make things better.
We leave. Are we ready? We leave.
Ready?
Yeah.
Yep.
2, 1, out.
Hey, wait. Come in and grab this ammo crate.
I got it.
Alright, good job. Maybe we should have just funneled it. It's just that the way they come into this next room, they come in really split.
Yeah, no, I think it was fine. The Reaper surprised me out of the corner, and I'd already taken some hits.
I'm down. Super saveable if you're fast. 3 guns there. Nice job.
Dog pinged, dog alive.
Guns scattered around. Extra yellow stem along my ping. Oh my god, okay.
Dry. Can't fire.
Oh my god, are you crazy? That's so troll.
Peak Ogrin
We need to
moment.
start this event, this guy.
Peak Ogrin moment.
1 shooter there on my ping.
Hit the button.
Do it.
Thank
Chasing
you.
guns. Just do your thing.
God, this flamer.
Open to objective.
I'll be late. Max
Shooters.
guns on my side.
Coming in. I'm coming in on them too.
I got close.
Gotcha, bro.
Thanks.
Someone get mid, maybe? Yeah, I got it.
There's a Reaper somewhere. I can
Max
hear him
guns
firing.
here.
Okay. Hi.
There's a Reaper behind as well. Right there.
Get it.
Ah, that's
Got him. Lit.
Over the side.
Okay. Yep, move it. Up fire.
Red just
Watch Trevor.
Guns.
I'm in. Massive
Sorry.
shotgunners. Keep going. Don't stop.
I'm coming.
Lit.
Now the radius of this on that is
There are
insane.
shooters on the other side. Massive, too. Starting objective. You get just that one combine. I'll get the other 2, okay?
Yeah.
Done. All right.
Oh, no. Oh my god. Okay.
Think I can get?
Yep.
Easy get.
Oh, I just went down to nothing. My bad. That was Twinkle Toes. I mean, I wanted Whitey too. Or something. Oh my god.
We never press button. Yikes. Button press.
Nice. Look for guns.
The guns.
We got like
Me.
10-15 seconds. Coming to your side, Emorist.
I'm killing specials.
Good clear. You got it all.
Oh my god,
Next
please.
wave of guns. There'll be another wave. Probably other sides. We don't see them here.
Yeah, other side. Or it's melee, I see.
There's usually like a second wave later, so let's just walk through. Alright, let's leave.
I'm behind.
One more
One
heal.
heal left. You can
It's
take
definitely
Reg.
me.
Okay, so we're gonna go out the close side. Don't split. Go together. Don't go past things. Don't do weird things. Just stay mega group.
I like to fight.
Our heroes. I hear witch.
Which
That's horde. I'm trying to get as much as I can out of this horde. This melee pull I can.
That's not bad, so.
Witch is there.
Watch barrel on the left. It's not lit, but
I'm lighting it, I think.
Split. Behind a couple.
I charge. Trapper behind in 3. Burster behind in 3. Trapper ping, nice ping. Nice ping whoever that was, that was really good. He's
barrel
not
behind
quite,
lit.
but he's one.
Barrel behind lit. Bursters. Pushing, pushing, pushing.
Transition to the other side, transition to the other side, quick. Nice and fast, let's just aggress. Check out, check. Barrel.
Nice dodge.
Watch out. You need lots of ammo. Good time.
And
I'm
nothing
going
for
deep.
flamers.
I'm going deep, disrupting.
Dog
Which on
coming.
my ping?
Thanks for the
I
ping.
have the items left side. I have checked out all the items left side.
Thank you. I will hold my 4 shots.
Should I give it to you? But you guys can have all the thing. Little ammo, little ammo. Go check over there, Combine. Go check over there. I got him, I got him.
Just ran right through it, and then somebody else pinged it again.
I was pretty close to
Red.
it. as well.
Grenades in red.
I got blue. Somebody wants red,
Got the
and I've got
yellow.
grenade. Oh, mine's got rock. If someone opens that door, I'll huck the grenade through.
Okay, here we go. Do and then grab.
Charging.
Here.
Captain. Now! Rat. Chopper got away. Back. Waiting for her, I think.
Helping you a bit, Combine. Captain's here.
Got me.
I got special. You guys go do your damage.
Yeah, I'm gonna make it closer.
Yeah, I just saved your life there.
Probably.
Or could be cheese.
Oh my god.
I got.
Press the dodge button.
Burster, 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 burster. I don't know where.
Combine, come take over for me when you get a chance, okay, buddy?
I think I have him. I think I have him.
Fox first the first.
You can bug.
Kill that clocky howl.
You okay, Reg? You need
Good.
help?
I'm good. I'm zoning.
Nade.
We're
You're
safe.
actually okay.
Corner,
You're okay.
yeah.
You're okay. You boys. He's low. I'm gonna help Reg.
I've got a pile of shotgunners, but it's okay. They're all on me.
Nice job.
Yeah, terrifying.
You boys.
Watch my grenade. Watch my grenade.
What?
You guys need help? Yes, no.
I've got frag. Do you need it?
You get down on
No.
one hit.
I'm coming
Yeah.
back.
Do that.
Into OP. Oh, it's got nailed twice. I have dodged 2 nets.
Good job.
Alright, no heroics. Take it slow. Let's get ready to group. Did we check box before we go?
Double.
It's dead. One's alive. I've got the other one. Maybe.
Okay.
Might not die from this.
Let's
Worth it.
group.
There's a trip. There's actually 3. There. They're all gone.
I don't think this med kit's worth it. Or this med
With
pack's
our
worth
current
it.
health pool, I think we're
No,
okay.
Let's go ladder. Just ladder and leave.
Alright. If
Like,
you want, I can
Combine
drop
once, I'll use this.
heals for Combine.
Let's just take
Unless
this
you-
ladder and go. Oh, should we go back up and kill this beast? Yes, no?
There's a burster coming. Don't get killed by it.
I think we go back up and kill the beast. That's boring, but let's do it. I see a
Alright,
free
alright.
nade, by the way.
Okay.
He can't come down this. So he's gonna go that way.
Burster soon.
He'll be there.
Still don't hear that burster.
I think he turned around because we went up the ladder.
Burster's not dead. There.
Beast is here.
Dog is
There's a
inside
I
the
think,
beast.
inside of him.
I got dog.
Muty coming behind. Word. I'm dropping heals for Combine, I think.
I like it.
Here, Merry Christmas. I'm good.
330 days early.
Just early enough. I'm dropping frag on this as soon as it gets denser.
I like it.
Fragging.
Let's just go stay on this. Kill this beast.
I'm gonna try and split the horde a little bit so you guys have less melee pressure on you.
This is one.
Dead. Alright. That's a good man. Just ladder it. And just get the hell out of this area.
Bulwark below us.
In here. Oh my goodness. Heck yeah, I'm glad I checked this room. Hang on, tape. So for me.
I stuck on.
Oh my god.
My charge, we leave. Double dog, double dog. Oh, Reg is mega late.
charge.
Yeah, I called. It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm coming. Charge it through. Charge it through. I found another grenade. Double dog. Double bursters. Double bursters. Wah.
Hit the fucking button! I did not hear you call that you were late.
It's fine. I should have called it louder.
You need to leave.
I heard him.
Remember, do not get stuck on the wrong side here.
Wrecking crate. Good.
I need to push stab this fool.
Should have wasted that, but got a lot of shotgunners coming our way for the taunt. So the things you can taunt are
Let's
captains, shotgunners, but not
You ready?
gunners and reapers. Yeah, I'm ready. Let's
Ready?
go.
It,
I don't need, but I will use. Going into room.
Yep.
Behind you, Jsat.
I think we should just like get ready. That's captain. I think we leave. Thoughts? What do we kill?
Yeah, we gotta leave if we can. 'Cause this is a I'm dog.
We're okay. My charge, we leave. How's it look? Which?
I'm down.
Which?
Down.
Which?
Down. Just leave without me. Go. No, you can't leave without me, actually. Don't go. Play loops. Play loops.
What's the situation?
Bad.
I'm with you, Emorist. Up the stairs, okay?
You guys can maybe go. You might die in time.
Too late. Emorist, I can be on you. Are you stuck?
I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead.
Okay.
Yeah, you were too fast.
This, because we've done it basically the same thing before.
Focus, please, focus. I can't think with Huck.
My pal's down! Shotgunner!
Respawn kinda heavy.
Okay, everyone shut the fuck up.
Hits!
Bulwark, 2 gunners.
Dog.
It's gonna be too slow.
Coming through! No Ogrin left behind!
GG.
I
Sorry.
got up and instant downed from the fire.
Yeah, it was indecisiveness in that last room. I think we should have just gone all the way. It's my fault.
The witch made it kind of difficult.
Yeah, we
should
landed
just
on
eat it,
witch.
though. I didn't even know there could be a witch there, to be honest. So, thinking back on it, we kept shading towards the right side of that room. It was wrong.
Go
Why?
down middle.
Yeah. What are we doing? Like, why are we
Right.
doing that? Like, to
Totally
do the
right.
first clear, it's okay, but then let's cut across the middle. It's way cleaner. I wish we had a 4th shot.
Oh, yeah, damn. We have to do a different one. I mean, I know we can... Yeah, that's...
I need to go faster. Their shotguns are so many. You can also call it.
I mean, I've got time until 5, so you know, if we want to do a couple more, we're doing them pretty quick. I wish we were. I'm enjoying the runs. They're very hard.
Sick racks now.
Yeah,
No, thank you.
you're on 39, right? So you want to do a
Yes.
40. I have
What is
Vigil
it?
Station.
Same.
Yeah.
Blight.
Yeah, it's all blight for us.
Chasm.
Kind of boring. Will it be boring though? It's just because the bosses are taking so long to clear that things don't look reasonable, right? But it makes it interesting. So like, I think the biggest takeaway from this versus quadding with a more balanced comp is if you have boss DPS, this looks much, much, much more reasonable. But since we have to basically stop to nothing for a significant period of time to clear every boss, it ends up being a full clear anyways.
Yeah.
So with quad Ogrin, it doesn't add a huge amount, except for into gun rooms. I'm gonna get mega wife aggro if I don't drop here, so I'm gonna call it.
Okay.
All right.
I don't have
fair.
a drop wife aggro button, unfortunately, bound at this time.
Were good games.
Yeah.
These were good games. These were very good games. It's a shame we didn't win one. I know we could have won one.
For sure.
We were so close one time. We just got a little too disorganized. I'll let you go, Jsat. Thanks for the games. They were very fun. What a ton of fun.
I think a bit of it is like, it's almost the entropy of things going too well.
Yeah.
People kind of lose cohesion at that moment.
Complacency.
Yeah.
I mean, it does feel like things are very in control, and then they slide out very quickly. It's kind of I mean, that is the Ogrin problem, though, right? Like, he's very up and down. Yeah, it's tough.
I think the one change pathing wise is that I really like skipping that Medicae in the big open room.
Yeah.
If possible.
I think the other thing is instead of going, except for Demon Host spawn, we kept going right in after the drop down. So, we get past the village area and we go in the tunnel, right? We go through the drop down, and then if we went through to the left instead, that's a shorter path, and it takes us out by a runway that we can just all four charge through. I also wonder if maybe we're not charging enough. Like, genuinely, we're just not using it enough, because the cooldown is very short when there's a pile of elites, and we could probably just keep everything giga-stunned, like, much more than we are. Though part of that is blight spreads is really, like, hurting us for these runs.
Yeah. Ogrin in particular hates goo.
Yeah. Goo is kind of a...
I think it eats your middle keystone stacks.
Middle keystone stacks?
Feel no pain, yeah. Pretty sure it does.
What do you mean?
It ticks your feel no pain stacks.
Oh, yeah, it does. It does, yeah.
Really?
I think, honestly, to me, that rises to the level of bug. It shouldn't really count as a damage tick.
Yeah.
Does that mean Beast Goo does the same thing?
It does, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff to address on this tree. I think it's a shame. It's good that we're playing so much Ogrin, because we're all going to turn around and be like, this needs to be fixed, and this needs to be changed, and stuff like that. So that's nice.
Yeah, and because big YouTubers said it, it has to be true.
Yeah, obviously. If I hate something, it has to be changed.
See
you,
See you, Jay.
Guess I'm out too. I'll get some food. Good runs, boys.
Have a good one, Emorist. Here, so if you want to grab, I could probably pull some. Oh, you're already gone. Bye. All right, well, let's jump back into it. What's up, chat? Thanks for watching those goofball games. I'm gonna run some more. If you guys want, if anybody wants to jump in and is not currently busy, we could try a couple of 4 Ogrin stack games together, and that would be hilarious. Or we could do the 4 Thunderhammers if you want, though I'm going to tell you right now, I think that'll probably go better than 4 Ogrins, but maybe not. Thunderhammer's pretty hard to use without any other stagger. I agree with Epic Cole. When there's none of the other classes around, you start to see the weaknesses of the Ogrin class on full display. Like, Ogrin is weird in that he's really strong at the things he's good at, and if there's anyone else, that was Emorist who got to the 39. If there's anyone else on the board who can help Ogrin with the few things that he's really, really, really bad at, then Ogrin's kind of pretty decent. You get just like a single bubble psyker. Just like think about a single bubble psyker in those games where we were dealing with all that chip damage from shots. No problem, Nicholas. I think a single bubble psyker solves a lot of the problems that you have. And I wasn't even doing that bad at shooters. We were handling tons of shotgunners and gunners, right? Another component of that is think about how nice it would be to have a single zealot or single vet with voice or chorus on the table. Just get some over toughness for those aggressive charges. Or if you screw up and you need a bailout, that's there. Or if you had another class on the table with just the thing to stop blight spread. Like if we weren't playing blight spread, I think this would have gone a lot better. But into blight spread is the hardest possible mode. I do have runs going up. They should be, one of them's out tomorrow, which is exactly the same thing. It's just a rush run where we're not speed running, but we're rushing, right? We're trying to push as hard as possible. We're playing really, really aggressive to see how that plays. And yeah, I don't think, I don't at all think that that's too bad with an Ogrin. We did 1-1-1, right? So I've got an Ogrin in that comp, and I am playing the Ogrin. I think I'm running a knife in that game, so I'm not even running shield. And we push through and we win, right? So I think that's really some interesting components. Why not one gunlugger with heavy hitter and only use the gun to burn bosses? That's a really interesting idea, Reaver. We should try that the next time we run this out. I don't know if I'll get a chance to try it on stream again, or if we'll try it in a closed lobby or something. I have to say, it's really quite funny, but running these on stream makes it harder for some reason, even though I'm not barely paying attention to chat. I'm not really, I'm focusing as much as possible. I just find that we struggle more to hold it together on stream. That, or this is just really hard. I'm not sure which. Blight spreads is a tough modifier. We had a really tough map. So we almost got it. I'm really disappointed. We had some almost clutches, some decent clutches. That was close. It's hard. I do feel that if... So here's the other thing I'm going to say. If you had 4 Zealots doing the exact same thing, you'd win. Without a doubt. Until Death keeps everybody up. Just that alone is huge. The better mobility, not getting dogged, trappered, or netted. Just being able to kill stuff a little bit faster. Ogrin breakpoints are so bad on some of these weapons. It's so slow. So 4 Ogrins really slows down the kill times, and you can really feel it. Especially when fighting in a big mass. So I think that's the other thing. 4 Psyker Bubbles for the bubble road. Yeah, that's an interesting idea, Yennefer. That's a very funny idea. So hopefully, I mean, part of the point of running all these is to see where the gaps are in Ogrin's kit and see if we can't figure out how to make him better, right? One of the things would be that I just really want to do is just really focus on making Ogrin better. All right, well, I'm gonna open her up. I've got to run. If somebody wants to come in here and play Ogrin, you know where my squad is. I do have plans to do a 4 melee Psyker run, but I think that's going to be pretty difficult. That's probably up there. That's probably harder than doing 4 Ogrins. Because the Ogrins have a lot of control, and the Psykers won't have any, and so every time you make a mistake as Psyker, you die. Because you just die to overheads, right? So you make one overhead mistake, you're dead. Ogrin can eat an overhead on Havoc 40. Very vivid. I'm holding out for the Ogrins. We're doing goofball runs. Jack's Psyker trash run? Jeez, God. Please, I've done enough. Epic Cole doesn't have his game open, tries to join squad. That is the one control you have. But when I'm talking about control, I'm talking about, like, there's 7 Crushers and 14 Maulers. Like, how do you stop that as Psyker? You just gotta play back and play safe. But if you get cornered, like, if you get cornered as Shout Vet, you shout. If you get cornered as Chorus Zealot, you chorus. If you get cornered as... I mean, if you're playing FOTF Zealot, you just... Or someone brings a Crusher, I guess. And if you bring... and if you bring Ogrin, you hit charge or taunt, and it's fine. But if you bring Psyker... Oh yeah, shouts. You could do shouts. I wonder if that staggers. Here we go. We got Morgar. Got Torch Pirate. And... Shot only Stiggers at high peril? Okay. We just need one more Ogre. And then we can do it. We're gonna... There you are! You made it. I'm gonna let these people know that this isn't happening. Right. There it is. Okay. Let's do it. We got a random group of people. We're gonna play. You guys are welcome to run Run the equipment you love. We don't have to do all shields at all. So you should run what you think is going to be effective for you, and what you're comfortable with, and what you think you're going to be able to use well. I like having a shield because I liked Blocked On. I think Blocked On is amazing. All right. I think we've got good odds here.
I have provided falsified recon data for upload to the Heretics Cogitator array. Your servo skull will aid you in acquiring the necessary cipher idents. Reach the array. Upload my exquisite data forgery. Extract. It is well within your capabilities.
Yeah, the boss damage on that is unfortunately very bad. I will be able to watch chat here and chat, so I think we just have ourselves some fun. But we're gonna play the game like a bunch of aggressive lunatics. See how it goes. This has honestly been so much fun today. Like, if you've got a group of people to play this with, just try it. Can't do anything about that. You'll have to join one of my random pubs during my stream days. I shoved my barrel through it. Oh my god, it did. That's insane and amazing. Sorry, Jennifer. I would have you, but for your ping. Pounds. Thank you for killing that dog that way. That was glorious. This is Rumbler Valley right here.
This is not a designated habitation area. It should be excised.
This might be a better... This starting point is such a good starting point for Ogrin. Forgot how good this is for Ogrin. We need to group up. We need to group. We need to group. Today, the game wasn't even sure that I didn't taunt him. Get out of here. Get our boy. I think so. That Rumbler is going to save the day. Cannot advance. Oh no. So much. It's fine. Thank you. This is the one thing. Holy cow. Vinny swings in, gets 2 more memberships. Thank you, Vinny. That's so generous. I really appreciate that so much. Vinny remains the GOAT. Throw some W's in the chat for me, please. Yes. I did not get the dodge off on that. I'm down. Yeah, I knew it. That is alright, though.
Thanks for this.
Suboptimal performance if I ever saw one. I wish that they made monster specials a modifier in this. It's crazy to me that they didn't. Oh man. Get to loiter around.
I suppose.
I killed Sniper.
Let's hold it at this door.
It's coming. This.
I'm gonna take this though, because sniper. No, I knew it. I had this thought like a split second before that happened to me. Don't do this. You're going to get hit. I was like, no, I can do it. I can block kick him. I will not take. Horse Pirate needs it more than me. I will take that. to game. I don't like the toxic gas modifier either.
No more strike.
Need some toughness. Take your ammo, thank you. Yes. I knew something was about to happen to me. I think I can get this res. Maybe, 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 maybe. It's 2. It's not over. That was good value on that shot. There's a Medicae.
Wake me up when fighting starts.
Yeah, so I guess my Blade Spreads is kind of a build check, and at first I was like,
This is the right way.
I wasn't excited. Let's just put it that way. I wasn't enthusiastic, but it wasn't the end of the world. Watch sniper behind. And he can see it. It's good. That's some great value out of that kickback.
Sounds like
I bet he does it. I bet he gets... Oh no, the shotgunner! It's so fun to hold W on Ogrin and feel like you can get away with it because of how much pushing you can do. I think they gave me a lot of ammo on this team. They didn't have to necessarily... No, I mean, it was... Yeah, ammo. Glorious. FNP though, so if anybody's not using FNP and is listening to the stream, I can't stress enough how much tougher it makes you feel. I know it's a boring keystone, but oh my god, it facilitates Ogrin's gameplay in this mode specifically so much. We're not going to probably win any of these, but I believe we should do it anyway.
Do not
This is
waste
fun.
my time.
Like this is such a goofball challenge, and I'm having such a good time doing it. Man is taking shield. Everyone's just like, I'm taking the shield. This boy is on a pickaxe. He's trying it. So, by the way, I put out that video on the Ogrin and how it should be buffed. If you have any ideas, I know there's like 78 people here. If you have ideas, leave them in a comment on that video. I will go read them. I have been keeping track of those. I'm going to feed them into an AI chat bot later and have it tell me, have Jibbity tell me what everybody has put together. I've also literally read them, but I thought it might be nice to have like a nice little summary. Afro Penguin, you should run Zealot. Ogrin is very fun, and heck, he's probably really good in the lower difficulties, but Zealot is the best frontline character for sure, just period, and is one of the strongest characters in the game right now. So you'll have a lot of fun learning the game, and you'll be in melee a lot, which is really fun.
It is well within your capabilities.
That's a good idea for Rock.
No place to live. Should fight and claim something better.
Wasn't much better before the heretics moved in. Trust me on that.
Spreads is nasty, but I think we're all playing around it fairly well. I wish I had more stamina recovery in my curios. Stamina is something I might like to look at for Ogrin. Check this out. Uh-oh. We got it down at the start. Get knocked back by it. Whatever it was just saved my life. Bobby, how are ya?
Okay.
I wonder if this dude's doing Gunlugger and FNP, or Heavy Hitter. It's so entertaining into Ragers. Like, it just feels like a different game into Ragers. It's crazy. Oh, okay. Berserker.
Get back! Exploding battle! Exploded too close!
Just swung in and gifted 20 memberships. What? I mean, wow. Thank you so very much. Honestly, that's Wow. Well, listen, I am incredibly grateful. Bonehead dropping an enormous W. Thank you so much. I mean, your generosity here is incredibly well appreciated, and it's done a lot for this channel. It's great encouragement for me to keep going and try to get things fixed and improved. It basically says to me that, like, hey, people are really grateful that I'm trying to do what I can do to make things better. And also, they like my content, and they think it's fun, and that's good too. So, you know, I must be doing something right if people are... if Bonehead is willing to do that for me. Also, so I'm incredibly grateful. Jeez. That's so wonderful and very nice. Thank you so much. This is a tremendous moment. Living Zombie has also just donated 10 subs to my channel, or memberships to my channel. Thank you a whole bunch. I mean, honestly, I'm kind of flabbergasted, so thank you. Wow. That's what I'm going with here. I can't even melee properly. I'm busy shooting just so I can, because I'm so stunned. So, thank you. Oh boy, that's a lot of stuff. You know what? I have a solution to this problem. Thank you both to Bonehead and Living Zombie for enormous contributions. That's tremendous, and I'm incredibly grateful. This gas is everywhere. It's hard. I'm not used to so much generosity. Ah, I got it. I'm winning the game, guys. Don't distract or donate to me instead. Not too far without our guy, but I'm gonna go for the res. I'm gonna go for res. Easy, clean res.
Ha! You are just too small for job. No!
Take that much damage. F&P is strong, bro. No, I mean, the money is incredibly appreciated, of course, because it's a direct indicator of the value that I'm providing to people if they're willing to spend money on it, right? But to me, what's more interesting is that somebody would be willing to do something like that, to add members to my channel, to, you know, to be willing to throw down the chips like that is just, I'm incredibly grateful for it. So missed because I'm bad. This green stuff is so annoying. Can I please have my gun reloaded? Thank you. One of these. No. No. Nice. 40 is, in fact, the highest level in Havoc. Does TDR stack with DR it's multiplicatively, so it is a diminishing returns situation. Someone else can take. Someone else take. Chuck, you take. glitch Thammer with the 4x80, 1x61. I don't know what that means, Drunk Panda. You're gonna have to tell me. Living Zombie, that's great to hear. Congratulations on getting your Havoc run done. Telepots has been a wonderful person for me to watch as well. I really like his content. I drop by his stream all the time. I haven't lately just because I've been pretty busy myself, but he's a great dude. Come here. Worth it. Not want to be where we are. Like at all. Alright, this man's putting his money where his mouth is and doing boss damage with the gun. Credit where it's due. Stop it. Just fight me. Come here. Block taunt. Block taunt is goated. Once again. Oh, I actually have a Thammer like that. I have one. I have a Thammer from the early days that is 61. Yeah, I mean, I gotta give this guy more ammo, clearly. He is our... Shit. Shooters. What if he ran Gunlugger with Feel No Pain for the safety? Like, hear me out, right? Where's that guy? Nicholas, I appreciate that. My goal with that video is not to, because I'm not, like, look at this, I'm level 76 Ogrin. Like, I'm a very good player at the video game, but I'm not the guy who has been playing Ogrin for 2 years. So I don't want to ruin your class if it's your class. That's why it was important to me to put out that video and say, hey, put your comments in. So I want other people, I want people to tell me what they want so that I can aggregate that and then help publish that. So, geez, I still can't believe I just 30 memberships. I mean, really, thank you again, guys. It's crazy. Feel No Gun build. Yeah. I honestly think maybe Feel No Gungrin could work. I will pick up less ammo. Because that's 83,000 boss damage. That could be huge. That could be huge. That could be how you do make this work. Yeah, I've seen that Telepots hasn't been uploading for a while either, but I did see his stream the other day, so I don't know. Maybe I think he was playing a game I'm not familiar with. But I was actually busy that day. I was too busy to drop by. Because you don't have to play the game I like just for me to say hi, you know? We should loot that real quick, just in case there's stuff. Morgar's right. We don't have to push as hard as we did on our efforts with Jsat. I mean, we're gunning for a 25-minute run, just for clarity. Like, that's very aggressive. You don't have to push that hard. Gunlugger plus spread stim. Yeah, I suppose. Because it gives rending. Oh, someone needs this. Nah, don't think it cares. Here, jerk. Where is Trump Norris? I'm giving him the stim right now. There, worth it.
Nice.
This is very nasty. It's unstaggerable. just made progress. Oh my god. It's dangerous for me. I'm down. Yep. I saw those shooters too late. Yeah. There's a grenade right here, and I'm gonna use it. There's a grenade right there. That's fine. Somebody got one. So that's so great, Living Zombie. I mean, I feel grateful that people have found my content so useful, because that's certainly what it was intended for, right? It's just like, how do you play this game, and how do you fun max in this game instead of stop attacking, stop attacking. Come on. All right, there we go. I've caught it. Ah, this was a particularly nasty area for me, clearly. Thanks. So the speed stim gives you increased fire rate, increased movement speed, replaces your stamina, reduces your stamina drain rate, and gives you an increased reload rate. The concentration skim basically just gives you more ults. Problem. I saw that coming. I couldn't dodge it. I couldn't dodge it. I tried real hard. Boy. Yeah. Maybe if I kept backing up there instead of trying to orbit and charge, I would have done better. Probably. That's crazy. I agree. That was a crazy good damage outcome. Not running FNP. If anybody's running FNP, because I want to know, like, you saw how much damage I took over the game, right? There's a lot of negative situations, and it could have just been skill differences, or it could have been an issue of like the build doesn't have FNP, and that's the real difference that's experiencing. As long as you're having fun on console, I have no objection to that. I think it's hard to get to the level of gameplay that I'm at on console because controller is restrictive. But if you can get a mouse and keyboard on console, then there's literally no difference, so it doesn't really matter. Like, you don't get the mods, but the mods don't matter, right? I agree. It's really hard to do it soloing, duoing. scroll up here because it was just like a whole bunch of stuff happened to me all at once, and I gotta actually catch. That's crazy. Henry Smith said that it can't afford to donate, so I'm glad that people exist, like Bonehead exist. That is, I feel the same way. I'm not trying to, if you don't have the money, then don't donate, right? But I'm incredibly grateful for the people who are donating. It helps me out so much in justifying the continued high effort that goes into this channel. So I'm incredibly grateful. It's almost 5. I want to run one more, but I don't have the time. So I should call it here. That was really informative, though. I actually really appreciate the Gunlugger game. Thank you for running, Lugger. Great test. Yeah, light sucks for this. I can.
Something's been eating away at my data store. The contacts, trade routes, leverage.
Conversation about Gunlugger's melee damage output, with ammo being what it is, you need some melee output. I think that's fair.
Such a suspicious mind. Organics were ever.
I do wonder, though, just like, well, let me not make these guys stuck. I've got a few minutes we can chat about how the games went, which was, hey, look, we all agree we need to get Ogrin some buffs. The question is what and how, and to what extent is he playable into Havoc 40s, and to what extent is it like skill and build that's the problem, right? But here's what I'll say. So the last thing that our friend on Gunlugger was saying was that you need heavy hitter to make up the difference on damage. And is that because you can't get batter? I bet it's because you can't get batter. Because batter is, yeah, you can't get batter. Batter is so much of Ogrin's damage. If like, let's just go look real quick. I'll show you what I'm talking about. So our guy just ran. So this is going to be the one. It was, I think, hold on, we can just look at the range damage. So our range damage Gunlugger was 101,000 damage. A lot of that was into monstrosities, right? High value target. There is a mod. I don't know the name of it. Maybe someone in chat does. So let's just look at melee damage here. So I have feel no pain. I don't, but I do have batter. So we should be able to see in here to what extent the condition damage is my damage. So this is going to be a slightly hard comparison because we have to look at we're looking at fire stacks, right? So I'm getting a lot. This is bleed for me, right? And this is fire for him because he's not going to be able to take bleed, right? So the way that shakes out, I think, is he's doing almost no bleed. He's doing plenty of fire damage when shooting, but otherwise he's not getting any of that. So 62,000 damage from me comes out of my bleed stacks. My melee weapon damage is only 140,000. So if he didn't take heavy hitter, I don't know that it would make that much of a difference, because I don't know, because like I'm not running heavy hitter, right? So I think it's possible. I'd have to test. I tell you what, the next stream is on Thursday. On Thursday, we have a question to answer. On a Gunlugger build, do you need heavy hitter in order to get decent melee damage output into horde targets, and elites, or can you do it with feel no pain so that you can have the tankiness of the feel no pain build with the shield and all that, and just rely on that to get your kills? So that'll be Thursday's tests. I'll come by on Thursday. We'll try it. Yeah. Yeah, elite cooldown, you can't take a sail. Yeah, that is a problem with Psyker. I think it's really sad that there are certain abilities that are locked away. Like maybe it's good for diversity of gameplay, but it is tough. You were Mogar. All right, cool. Well, thank you first of all for trying it. You didn't use any keystones. That's very interesting. Did you do? So you ran this way and then you just took these two out? Did you not? I assume you took this node. So let's just guess. Did you come over here and use like get stuck in, or what did you do to get, like, what node did you take instead of that keystone? If it says he's got a strange build if played perfectly. those are very amusing builds. Let's be honest about it. They can be very entertaining. Havoc is always tough because you get punished for a single mistake. That's the thing. Like, every time you mess up, it's brutal. It's fair to not run keystones. This keystone kind of blows, so I think that's fair. You could take hard knocks, presumably. Yeah, so right now, Living Zombie, I am streaming from 1 central US to 5 central US. And if that ever changes, I will post about it. But maybe I'll make a little pinned post or something in community notes, my community chat, if that's even a thing I can do. I don't know. You traded it for no pushover and mobile emplacement. No pushover. So you didn't this, and you went... Did you take Delight and Destruction and Dominate? No. You probably went this way, like that, and then took... What else did... So something like this. All right. I'll give it a shot sometime. What's up, Bagabones? Yeah, I'm a big fan of how much the mistakes hurt in that mode. I think that it's what makes Havoc fun, because the alternative is you play the game and it's so easy, you never get punished for any mistakes, right? So we're playing a different game now than in Oryx, where things are harder and you have to be very considerate about what your build is and what you're doing. But that means we also get to explore and learn, which we were not doing before. We were all kind of doing the same thing before, remember? So I think it's not necessarily a bad thing. I don't know, I'll just take that for now. Getting all of the plus toughness damage res feels great. Yeah. You've not played Havoc yet. I think that's fair. We just ran a bunch of Havoc, so this video is going to close out. We were running some challenge runs, which we did not win, unfortunately. So if you want to go rewind when this closes up, you can go watch all of those. We were playing with some legendary characters like Jsat, Combine, and Emorist. So, all right. Well, it's 5 o'clock. It's time for me to call it. But just before I go, I wanted to once again send my thank you and gratitude to Living Zombie for the 10 gifted memberships, and to Bonehead for the insane 20 gifted memberships. That was very wonderful. I'd also like to just give a quick shout out to the members who are already there, who've paid for themselves or have also been gifted previously. Thanks for your support. It means a lot to me. It's what lets me continue to jump on these streams and say this matters, and the time I'm spending on this is worth my time. Because, of course, I could be doing other things or even just relaxing. So it's helpful to know that people like what I'm doing. And I hope to see you around. Have a wonderful day. If you catch me playing a game, that's great. I don't even care if we lose. I just like to try new stuff. So take care. Be well. Bye-bye.